alive. Live. There we go. Hello. Thank you for telling me. My bad. I hit the wrong foot pedal, it looks like. Good morning. Yeah, I was, No, it does. That's the point. 10-8 exists. It's 10 minus 8. But yeah, I was just saying some words about things. I put up the little options we're going to be doing today. Got some pretty fun options available. I really don't need extra money. What do I need? I haven't found any really good offensive ones of these recently. What did Automod even do this time? Cover SP. This is fine. Like, I don't actually have anything better. Physical attack, evasion, crit, anti-terror. You need, like, actual health, to be honest. Well, let's start the day off the right way. Let's give people nuts and have a good time. Vegas knife is probably pretty bad, honestly. Extra crit would be nice. Lose some elemental attack, though. I'm kind of going for like a hybrid elemental build on you. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, amazing. It's fun because I also can't see that. Oh. What? How is that even a... I don't understand. I don't need to understand. Oh, you've got an oak staff? That's garbo. Oh. This is basically the same. It's like barely... Got a good knife? Yeah, you've got a good knife. Ooh. Just making sure people aren't given like crappy equipment because it's been a while. I see. Starting to be in the middle. That's like, you know, halfway to halfway. We're just gonna go jump right into the level 7 chapter 2 for Throne. It's a nice little relaxing start.
When Mother is looking for new recruits, she goes to the saddlery in Oars Rush. It's common knowledge in the nest, though no one really knows why.
Wait, what?
And it's the only clue I have. Now,
The onions are cut?
find
Yeah.
that saddlery.
And onions are cute. Verified by you. Interesting.
That way.
Oh. Oh, look at that. There's a kid with a mask on. Intriguing. Oh, I just did it in real life, but I'll do the nut. First, we have a little banter between Party Hardy and Throne. Starting with Party Hardy. Say, why don't you break that collar around your neck? If that were possible, I would have done it long ago. Trying to force it off will cause the poison to seep out and kill me. Ooh-wee, that's some heavy stuff. But every product's got its use. Sorry, but would you mind letting me have a closer look? If you're so interested, why not purchase it? I would if it weren't attached to your neck. Fair point. Buy poisonous collar. Seems fun. Okay. Let's see. I know what I would like to do. Extra health for Throne. That's a potion. Counts. Otherwise, who gets... You get to choose a nut. You can just do whatever you like with any of these nuts and give it to anybody. Critical nut, light nut, tough nut, rating nut. I won't tell you which ones, you can see on screen, barely. To whomst. Whomstiv. Oh. They're over here in the box. Let me say, cat, which one? I mean, 2 options. You've got like, look at these options. There's 2 of them. Just for you. Ah, so Oswald. Gotcha. Magic nut. There you go. I wish you could make people like just voice line for a moment. Also, I could put the have some jerky on the screen. Just put a little animation I recorded yesterday. Oh. We've got a lot of money here. Let me just steal that. Catch me heaps of tumbleweeds today. Sure. Not much money. But you could do it. Interesting that I can steal. Actually, I do need grapes. Ah, I should go buy some. You do it out here. Oh, this is Dad. It's not. Uh-oh. This is where I'm supposed to go for the story.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall prepare the goods post-haste.
Yes, that's correct. Those are supposed to be visible at the start, because those are what we're doing. At some point, I'll put it back up with options 1 and 2, and you can figure out if you'd like to vote for it.
In the meantime,
But basically, yeah, keeping it on screen for a little bit. I was going to take it down. Shifty man, huh? Wonder is that or not.
Might I help you find something? We have an array of goods made of cloth and leather and even others with chains.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But, milady, this is a saddlery.
Is that so?
There might be, well, there will be at some point once I'm done with
What did
this.
that man purchase just now? He didn't seem to have a horse with him.
You didn't think that far ahead, did you?
You have a keen eye, milady.
Yes. Well, ear.
Alas, that man did, in fact, bring a horse. I saw it with my own eyes. I would not be able to craft the proper gear otherwise.
Did he now?
Please, come again.
Or you could just, like, jump over the desk. Just hit him in the face.
As I suspected, it isn't a saddlery at all.
No.
As for
Looks
this
totally
horse,
legit.
it must be what I need for the exchange.
GIF works there.
Which means that man from before
Griff.
has
Is it
one
Griff or is it
without a
GIF? I
doubt.
think it's GIF.
I suppose it's time to see a man about a horse.
Horse. Steal a horse from a mean-looking man. Oh. Well, I can only buy plain grapes, so we'll do that. Ooh, Ores Rush dried up. Ores Rush night. Collectibles. There's Dad. Already mugged him though, so no point in mugging my dad again. What about you? Oh, that's that guy. I mugged you? Probably have. I just stole from him last time. I'll take your bread this time though. Alright. I wonder what equipment you've gotten here. We actually have a lot of things to sell. Or no, we don't. We sold all of those already. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Nothing in here worth buying. No. And already stole your pickaxe. Right, in we go to the bar and we steal a horse. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink a horse. Oh wait, you're not for sale. I'll just take your money. Jam? Oh, Jam is actually spooky. Though I could buy the jam. Yeah. Horse coin. Why would you, like, you saw me in there. Like, you've got to be wary of anybody walking into that building if you're working with them. Come on. Here we go.
Back again, I see.
Saddle up.
Saddle up.
I've brought my horse with me this time.
Yeah.
Ah, so you have. Which means I can finally treat you like a customer.
You sure don't make things easy for your clients.
Aye, for mine is a very exclusive business. Now, what are you after?
What would you like to purchase?
Mother of the Black Snakes.
She's one of my best customers.
Ah, so he's an information
beyond
broker?
my
Okay.
power.
Well then,
Ah.
good thing it's not a request.
Hey, you went through all that work just to get your knife out. You could just jumped over the horse.
Mother is meeting a man I introduced her to. They call him the Slaver.
Oh, well, I want him dead already.
He runs the slave trade and is doing business in the town's old.
Ah.
I see.
To reach him, you must know these words.
Break down the door.
From the cup in your left hand.
Thank you.
Oh.
Be prepared. I doubt his lips will be as loose as mine.
Pretty.
Lives may
Yeah.
be lost
I hope
A
so.
small price to pay.
Oh, also, let me change the setting. There's a setting I wanted to change. Yeah. Here, in the fast forward. I like how you've got like default, short, long, and then very long, but like short and very long loop. Here. There. I wanted to see what happens if I do fast forward with very long. So, in the event that I do fuck up and I hit the right bumper button by accident, it won't like delete the message. Look, there's a kid with a mask. Gone.
I'm still being followed. They've been trailing me since I arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I'd better get rid of them.
Ah. It's time for me to remove them. Ha. Where did I go? I climbed the wall.
Amateur. Who are you, and why are
Yeah,
you following
probably just a
me?
kid with a mask.
I'll find out whether you like it or not.
I had to change the time of day to day. Steal your mask. Ha ha ha. Stolen.
I'm through playing games. That face.
It looks like, Giro.
Was that my imagination?
The
Not that it matters.
childhood friend that we killed in the last chapter.
I
According
have to
to
focus.
the time
I
schedule.
must find that slaver.
But actually, this would be... I'm not sure if this is like... I mean, the way it looks... Oh, you can actually get... There is like a path this way. I didn't know that. It's cool. Right. Let's see how this works. I see.
Drink from the cup in your left hand.
Ah, you just let me
You may
in that.
pass.
See. That's much better. That's a lot longer than it's like the default text. Oh, there's a bunch of people.
Black begins. Choose a cup. Your turn.
Oh my god, is this like Russian roulette? But
White. Drink. Now.
you drank from the cup in your right hand, you fool. That's some impressive coughing.
How do you like that? Ooh, looks like someone owes me 80,000 leaves.
Damn it! I can't believe I lost.
All right, who's next? Bring him in.
Gambling on people drinking
Looks
cups
like
of
they're
poison.
gambling.
Look, there's a kid.
You're first. Choose a cup.
Huh.
No, I don't want to.
Oh.
No fun at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him.
Huh.
No one knows which cup the poison's in. That's what makes it fun, right?
Probably not, no. Doesn't sound very fun.
I haven't seen you here.
I just drink from both of them and be like, haha.
You're the slaver, I presume?
I am a buyer and seller of slaves. So, what sort of merchandise are you looking to buy, young lady?
Probably like your head.
A woman named Mother of the Black Snakes.
A dangerous customer you are. Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
Will Mother have expected this? Probably.
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left.
Time to go kill him. Woo.
I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is. You carry a delectable scent.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell of sweat beneath them.
It's pretty fucked up.
Even the most disciplined are exposed. Humans are overcome with fear before their demise, and their sweat reeks something awful. But your scent is still sweet.
So basically,
Interesting. But what
not
does
scared,
that mean
not,
for me?
not afraid.
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
That's pretty easy.
A man after my own heart.
No,
Oh.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, come
in a
on.
fight. We will do battle here. At death's table.
Oh boy. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Wasn't expecting this. I hate cleaning duty. Understandable. Is this gonna be like a little mini game or? Okay.
No.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking.
Are there any other rules?
If you try to run, you die.
Oh, reasonable
The
rule.
slaver's never lost a game. She doesn't
I
stand.
mean, I'd expect not. He's not dead.
I will begin.
Okay, he drank with his right hand. He's cheating.
It appears my cup was safe. Now it's your turn. The Poison is lethal. Drinking it means certain death,
Does it though?
but not a merciful or swift death.
Ah, yes.
That's fine with
Pain.
me.
Lots of
It will give you
pain.
time to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Oh, that's a good point. He didn't-
Ha ha. Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Ah. I drank just in time.
Well, well. It looks like my cup was safe too. But my compliments on the liquor. In fact, I think I'll have another.
Oh, nice.
Exquisite.
What's with this woman? This is the first time I've ever seen someone down 2 in a row.
There was no rule saying I could only have one, was there?
I just drink all of them. Right?
Ha ha. I see. So you're a snake,
Yeah, you're a snake.
just like me.
Okay, if you're a snake, you gotta go on the list. Snake times 2. And the answer is you're.
So?
He's just trying to say, ah, you're also resistant to
I
poison.
know the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long.
Kind of doubt it.
There are 2 left. It's your turn.
But again, the obvious strategy is pick up both and drink both.
I do not fear death. I could even accept dying here.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I fear is giving up on what I want.
Drink both. Drink both. Drink. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. All right. Know the drill. Left, right. Okay, Quill has voted for left or right. Is that right? Okay, well there's the poll. Shit. It's tied. Hey Quill, good morning, evening, after chicken. I'm going with left, because like they said drink the cup on the left. I'm sticking to that. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Alright. I like how it says, like, look, this is funny. Look, there's like blood, and then there's non-blood. Which one do you think it is? Which one do you think it is? The one with the blood, or the one without the blood? Okay. Let's die.
Looks like you chose wrong. Ha ha, I win.
Damn.
Farewell, little snake.
Oh man. I was calling their bluff. I was calling their bluff. I was calling the bluff. The
Which is
it's
why
bloody.
I'm willing to bet everything
Yeah.
on my dream.
I wish it was just 50-50. That would have been the funniest.
Thanks for the drinks.
Yeah, that was a really forgiving checkpoint.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison. I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it for my opponent.
But you drinking too
Then couldn't you have won?
fucked it up.
Ha! I wanted to test you.
Yeah.
You have bested me.
Why would you drink it? Unless you're immune to poison, which is probably the best answer.
He drank the last glass. But that means...
Let's die.
I will tell you where Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove,
I actually knew this.
in a place called Mother's Garden.
Yep.
It's officially an orphanage, and has the support of the
So
local
we've already
homestead.
went there because of
But it's where
the
she
route that I went.
raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Aha.
Farewell.
The war of snakes repeats itself over and over again.
War of Snakes.
I couldn't cut myself loose either. The former head wouldn't let me.
Huh.
The former head.
She was a good woman too. But she was killed by Mother. I hope you find what you seek.
Well,
Thank you.
he dead. Interesting. Yes.
You're the one from before.
This guy looks like our childhood friend. Mother could be a
I know
literal
your
snake.
face.
Throne. Let's go. It's time for Mother's punishment.
So,
Hero.
it's Piro. Yeah. Piro, but a
Looks
kid.
Just like Piro when he was little. I feel like we've met before.
So do I. I felt like you're someone important.
Probably
That's why I followed you.
have a mask on.
Would your father happen to be named Piro?
I don't know who my father is.
Aha! Piro's child. Excellent.
Neither do I.
Now we know,
Perhaps
and
we-
he's going to be the final boss.
Goodbye.
Interesting, though. Ronnie discovers Mother's location. Along the way, she wagers her life in a game against the slaver and meets a young boy with a familiar face. The solitary thief draws near to the truth of black snakes. Free. Yeah. Trying to read that really quickly. Don't do that. So, now we've actually... Interesting. So, if you had done this... If you had done this, like, on according schedule... I really could have done that any time, because there was no battling. So, I lost nothing, or gained nothing by ignoring it, which is funny. Well, it is lower at level 31. So, I guess that's our next option. Because, like, I was going to only do that one. Oops, sorry. Here we go. We were going to do option 1 or option 2, but we might as well clean up Mother Root and then do one of those too. Well, Grove has good music.
Mother's garden should be around here somewhere.
Okay. So we've killed
Many
Father.
snakes are raised there.
Father has been
But no
killed.
one
He
knows
raised us to kill
exactly where
him.
it is.
He's kind of crazy.
I've never
Manipulative
been there
jerk.
myself. I was raised by father, not mother. Now then.
It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery.
Uh-huh.
You could probably sneak in. As
Or I
a
could just
guide.
walk in, right? Like, come on. I'm an assassin, but like, might as well just go like Dishonored. Just
I
walk on in.
suppose I'll need
front
another
door.
change of clothes. Time to find myself a habit.
Okay, we're gonna go to the stealth arc. Travel banter first. Between Throne and Temenos, which actually has come up quite often. Could I talk to you for a moment, Throne? When in disguise as a sister, you must choose your words carefully. Oh? Say so. No. Instead of, if you say so, you should say, I understand. Being polite is key. Are we practicing already? Yes, I'd hate for your identity to be exposed during the act. I understand? You see, you must practice if you want your words to flow naturally. Now repeat after me. May the sacred flame guide you. May the sacred flame guide you. No. That frown will give you away immediately. You need to think of it with confidence and a smile. Think warm, compassionate thoughts. May the... Louder! May the sacred flame burn you, bastard! Seems more practice as an order. Well, reasonable. It's funny because Temenos would just be like, yeah. I agree. Don't worry, I agree. I get you. I feel you. Buy some healing grapes medium. Couple plums. Grab a couple sticky flowers. So, who am I stealing a habit from? Bottled nightmares. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh. Up there. Gotcha. I just walk up to her and I'm like, hey, give me these clothes.
Now to put these robes on.
Who's that, though? That child.
Her footfalls. She's concealing her presence.
Yeah. Assassin technique. Slipper walk. Or just pickpocket people.
She stole.
Nice.
She's no amateur, that's for sure. She may even be one of Mother's. It seems the slaver spoke true about the orphanage.
More travel banter between Rone and Agnia. Starting with Agnia. You look good no matter what you wear, Throne. Thank you, but this habit is unfortunate to say the least. Not at all. I think it makes you look real elegant. I suppose, though it's too tight around the neck and too loose everywhere else. Oh, I think if you change that up, it would look amazing. You've got a good eye for fashion. Don't I? Alright, leave the tailoring to my papa. Ha, I might just do that. But that doesn't make sense, though, because you have to, like, cross the whole world. Just be like, hey, can you take this robe and, like, I gotta sneak into a mansion. It's like, you could just sneak into the mansion. That's good. I remember that this music was quite good. Ooh. It's probably best to use warrior. What are these again? Extra EXP. Wait a number of times the equipping character will use intense spells. Honestly, I'd rather... Having extra EXP is really good. Gotta admit. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay. Yawn incomplete. Oh yeah, I can't steal her stuff. Stole her dad's stuff. He was rich, so. I'm a reasonable human being. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to get that. Counters are pretty good. Who do I have right now? Actually, she has nobody following. That could be useful, but... Come with me. Sorry, kid, I need to borrow your ma. She's gotta... Come with me. Just give me buffs. Yeah, crit rate is cool, but it's not what I need. I mean, Raging Rondo is pretty good, though. Onwards we go. So, what I'm doing there is she can, Agnia can have people follow. When she does so, anytime she uses a dancer skill, they provide an extra buff. And so it varies. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Some are things like the random dice roll ability. You could also get even more randomness.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Moose and a boar, huh? Ow. Yeah, Throne is still pretty squishy.
Time to shine.
Dancer skills. Windy refrain. You're not weak to wind. Not weak to dagger either. I guess I can show you. Like right now, I can do like a lion's dance on Throne.
Lion dance.
So now they've also got a one-turn counter move, which is pretty cool. I can be like, prayer for plenty on
Fear
you.
not, I will keep you from harm.
You're too kind, Temenos. What
Wow.
to do?
Like an HP thief.
You're too kind.
That doesn't do anything though. I don't know why I was doing that.
Too slow.
Ah. Yeah, so the counters, those don't do like the other ones. Gotcha. It's good to know.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Sorry. Tried to turn in time.
Now then.
So you really can't do much, huh? Really is just demonstrating.
Lion dance.
Very well.
Eric, skills. I'm testing things out. I want to see how this works.
The ground suits.
What to do?
Right? Scholar skills, sword.
That's Throne for you.
Is it Throne for you?
Yeehaw! Let's
Give me your
do it.
money.
Much appreciated.
Ow.
Now then.
Dancer skills.
Do whatever I set my mind to.
Bewildering
I
grace.
wonder what it'll
Let's
do.
go. Oh, 2 times JP is nice. That's pretty funny. Nothing bad. Nice.
Where was
Okay, this is what I want to test. If I give Sacred Shield to you,
Arm at bay, oh sacred shield.
My turn.
that doesn't count as an augmenting effect. That's good to know.
Temenos.
This isn't good.
How about, I mean, this definitely does. So, oh,
May the sacred
well, I can't
flame
see
guide
anymore either.
Now then.
Okay. I was trying to test out how. I've got the skill here called Invigorate and Inspire. An augmenting effect is useful to know, but like the thing is, if I'm not using Dancer one, it doesn't seem to do it. Or specifically, it has to be a buff, so that's only prayer to the Sacred Flame. That's it. Healing doesn't count. Prayer for the Plenty probably doesn't count. Yeah. But, Stimulate, Peacock Strut, and Lion's Dance. That might be a lot less useful. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep it on for now. I don't really need it, necessarily. Ooh, that's, I think, an upgrade for, like, one person. We got a sail. A river. Boat, boat, boat. Ooh. What does that do? Actually, I got like my new best hat, the Knight's Helm. That's pretty funny. Not that good, but I'll take it. Friend's Terror? Wow. I mean, I could finally... You're actually like the tankiest of all by far still. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, Skull Helm gives elemental attack? That's kind of silly. But, huh. Onwards we go. Aha, save.
New sister, are you?
Elderly guard.
That I am, sir.
He's like a god among men and one-shot
Go on
us.
in.
Hmm. Ah, look.
There's the bell again.
Bell.
It has a beautiful sound.
I suppose so.
I bet you that's like the I'm here to get punished one. Do I go in on my own? I do. First, can't steal.
This must be the place.
Like there's enough.
Those are Mother's children. There are so many of them, yet it's deathly quiet in here. She's trained them well.
Ah. Ah, look, it's Mother.
My hatchlings. Have you been good little girls and boys? Thanks to you, Mother's got her hands on something very precious.
Oh.
Now tell me, which of you brought this home?
It's gonna be me.
It was me, Mother.
Oh no. Okay, it was
Come
Mira.
here, Mira.
The one who we saw.
That's the girl from earlier.
This is a wolf diamond, one of the most precious stones in the realm. I want you all to learn from Mira's example. You made Mother proud, dear. Allow her to reward you with the mark of a true snake.
That's not a good thing. That's the collar.
A collar.
Basically, we're trying to get free from this collar, but we need 2
It
keys.
suits you.
Father
Thorny.
had one, Mother has another.
How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
I don't want it on my bread.
Yeah, wouldn't want blood on my bread either.
With this, you're now a proud
little
little
snake.
snake.
Who's gonna murder you? Shortly.
Which makes me your mother.
Or I could just... No?
No. My mother died after giving birth to me.
Which we now know not true.
I will have none of your backtalk.
Yep.
If you want to live, you'll learn to bite your tongue and listen to me.
And Mother, I think Father is very manipulative and like literally raised us just to kill him after killing his lover. All to get revenge on
It suits
the guy,
you, Mira.
on your actual father.
What a pretty collar.
But Mother's like the asshole, I'd say. She's just got no reason. She's not like, look, I did this because of, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm not crazy. Like, the dad was crazy, of course. She's just like a sane, malicious person.
I'll do whatever you ask, Mother.
Like, now you don't have a choice.
What a good little girl you are.
Hmm.
When the time comes, meet me in the Black Bell Tower.
So I dislike Mother more.
Yes, Mother.
Though the father is
War
still
is off.
pretty awful.
I leave it to you to
But of course, Mother.
To unlock this collar, I'll need Mother's key. And I shall take it, along with her life. I must find a way to get to her.
So the basic premise is a travel banter between Particio and nun version of Rene. I've made up my mind. One day I'm going to buy this garden. And do what with it, exactly? Well, I want to teach the kids how to be merchants instead of thieves. I'm sure they'll be happier with sharing than stealing. Then they can live with their heads held up high. Hardy Hardy's garden. Not a bad idea. If I had someone like you around, perhaps I wouldn't be a thief today. Yeah, you don't want to kill people. Got found by a soldier. Got away. Stole this guy's purse, but there was only like 9 leaves. Shaking my head. I want to see. Does Throne's... Yeah, okay, so she has a different cleric outfit. She like actually has a different cleric outfit to just the one you see here. And it's interesting how she actually has the cleric outfit in game. Ah. Damn. Feels pretty sad. Okay, they have the same things to say. Oh, this is actually where I'm supposed to go.
There's that girl again.
Ah, it hurts. Don't worry, I'll fix you right up.
Use this.
A handkerchief? Thank you, sister. He made a mistake and got punished by Mother. Whenever we fail, Mother calls us to the other side of the door.
What door?
The one that's always locked. Morozov only unlocks it when Mother calls us.
Interesting.
I've been whipped more times than I can count there.
You'll learn to bear any pain in time.
I'm a slow learner. They called me worthless. That must be why my real mother abandoned me.
We're almost certainly just stolen.
It's time. I have to go now.
Hi, sister. Yume.
She was quite helpful. So Mother is on the other side of the door.
So we gotta get the door unlocked.
And the man named Morozov holds the key.
Steal the key.
But not for long.
But can't really steal the key. Steal the key. First to go to the other side. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Alright, so I'm ready to go in and kill them. So we now have to murder Mother. Stinging dagger isn't very good, but it's fine. It's about what this is about the gear I should be using. I shouldn't be using much stronger. It's good. These are basically borderline acceptable. The bow is fine. The chef's ladle is a little strong, but it's also a chef's ladle, so I don't really care. That was easy peasy. In we go. Interesting. So it's actually like a...
So that's where Mother is.
Ah. I thought it was just like a door. It turns out there's a back literal garden. I like how it doesn't matter what time of day you set it to. It's just dark back here. Stone. And you've got boar and mooses in here? What a shitty garden. I wouldn't want to be here. Ah. I'm back from cooking. Oh no. Helmet? Gotcha. I'd do that, iced tea. 13,000 money. It's actually pretty good. It makes up for the investment I had.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Ooh, 2 owl guys.
Here goes.
Horned howler.
Two obvious.
Okay. Knew they'd be weak to that. Let me run. Well, okay, iced tea. You kind of played yourself there, right? Like, you know this, right? Sorry to say it, but, Kirby Cafe'd yourself. Did you, like, walk away from the pan, or were you just too distracted? Just, like, to flip the onions, or... I guess you could do both. Oh, look. Oh, God. She's got some girl. Is that her? That's her. Oh, fuck. You've tied her to the bell? That's fucked up. So you tie them to the bell and then you whip them.
My dear little Mira.
Ah, I see.
Now that you're a true snake, there is a little fairy tale you must know.
A fairy tale?
Huh.
Yes. It's a prelude before the real fun begins. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and a princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out between them. So they decided to run away together.
It's been a while, Mother dearest.
Yep, she needs to die.
Oh, Throne. There you are.
Wondering when you'd see me.
So you knew that I was here.
Yeah, of course.
It's not every day we get a new sister. Which is why I asked Mira here to lead you to me. It's the perfect place to dote upon my daughter without interruption. Is it not?
Well, don't worry. I'm not your daughter.
So that bell tolls when it's time for punishment. Your twisted ways haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, she's just kind of a jerk.
I never expected you to make it so far in the selection process.
Really? You didn't?
Why have you come? Don't tell me you missed Mother's whip. Though I suppose you do know its sting better than anyone.
Ah, so I was the worst of the bunch, but now I'm the best of the bunch.
There is no better way to control someone than through pain.
I agree.
Music!
I've come here to punish you.
Yeah. How the turn's tabled
And
on
once
you.
you're dead, I'm going to leave the black snakes.
You wretched worm.
Oh my god, worm again? I can't believe they'd use worms so frequently. 3 whole worms used this entire game. That's unbelievable.
I loathe you, Throne.
Well, yeah, we all know that.
I abhor disobedient children like you.
Like, you hate everybody, though.
From the depths of
Hey,
my
Crystal.
soul.
Well, don't worry. Throne here is beating up Mother finally. Mother's an unabashed jerk. She has no explanations whatsoever. She's very, very surface. I just like whipping people. So, I can't. I wish I could.
I won't hold back, Mother.
But now I'm just gonna kill her.
It's my turn
That's
now.
better than mugging, right? Ooh, battle theme 1. Let's go. So we did the previous chapter for Throne, the one I've not been doing the entire game, and it wasn't anything special. Like, also, wait a second. I can just do this.
Together now.
Okay. Where's the weight? Cool. Dagger dance.
There. So that's it.
Cool. I know what they're
Here
weak to.
goes.
There's only one way, appropriately, by the way, to end this, okay?
I got more grit. Yeehaw! Let's
Like,
do it.
she's gotta be overkilled, right?
Let's get to work.
There goes 30,000 money for that, though.
Now then.
She's halfway down. Fun. I hope you're doing well today, Crystal.
The power of light. So that's it.
Yeah, I knew she'd be weak to light.
Oh dear.
That's a large amount of money for me to lose. But like, I had to do it just because I hate her so much.
Say your
Eric skills.
holy light.
I'm doing okay. I'm actually feeling quite a bit better now. Finally.
You truly are that wretched woman's child.
Okay, yeah. So she just
What are
hated
you talking about?
her mom.
Oh, Throne. Let me tell you a little secret. The woman who I once called boss was your birth mother.
I already
she
knew
was
that.
a remarkable thief and deplorably strong.
My mother was the leader of the snakes?
Yes.
You
Oh,
had
actually,
no
we never did know
idea,
that.
did you? I suppose you wouldn't, since Father swore me to
So,
secrecy.
wait a second. So mother was the leader? It was not father.
But I set her up
Oh.
and had her.
Fuck it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sorry, I have to just pause just because I knew it. Okay, so like I knew this when we were doing the last chapter. I knew when we were doing the father's route, I was 100% sure that like he didn't kill her literally. That makes so much more sense. She was the leader. He was the right hand. She hated them. The mother here hated her, had her killed. So father goes crazy and is like, I had her killed because for some reason the mother here is going to be like, I loved father and it was unfair. So I got revenge and killed her. So father blames himself. Making at least a little bit more, again, paints father in a significantly better light despite the part where he murdered, was a murderer and everything else and manipulated you to
and
become a
seized
murderer.
Control of the black snake.
Then who's the real final boss?
That's how
Huh.
things have always been. And the battle between successors continues.
Gotcha.
I don't want to be anyone's successor. I just want to be free.
Free, you say? Very well. Allow my whip to free you from your worldly bond.
Nah.
Feel my whip.
Reliant Whip, ow. So I basically made this
My
fight
turn.
significantly easier, which is funny. Let's just HP thief.
You're too kind.
All because of the memes.
Here goes.
Okay, Partitio, what are you gonna do here? Crit scope. Oh, crit
I
scope.
see right through you.
All right, let's do this. Let's get rid of Mother. 'Cause, nobody
Bring
likes
it
her.
on.
It's a shame I couldn't do. I would have liked to do a physical debuff, but hastening hammer with a critical hit should be good enough. Yep. I would have liked to use
Ready?
Thrones here. Armor corrosive.
You're open.
Oh, I forgot to press Y. Ah, damn.
All right. I can see what this is what it means to be a star.
Yeah, all in all, the ordering for my team was not optimal.
Lion dance.
Where was I?
Alright. Cleric, whatever. It's fine. Healing wounds.
Thank you kindly.
Mission complete. Healed. I haven't even seen the chef's ladle. I actually haven't been paying attention. It's unfortunate.
The winds of favor blow.
Wind.
Cleaning time.
Mother.
Okay, armor corrosive
We're
again.
open.
Oh, she's already almost dead. Oh, of course she is. Because I was wondering why she wasn't dead instantly. I understand now. Is she gonna die in like one hit? No, okay. She's just low health.
Here goes.
Music. You know, I could bribe her. Let's just steal her money.
Much appreciated.
6,000? Still a deficit of 24,000. Believing her. Agnia, let's bewildering grace.
I wonder what it'll be.
That's actually nothing useful.
Kindly, Agnes.
That's fine. To work. But yeah, so we're wrapping up Thorny's story here. Or until the penultimate part. Specifically just until then.
Say your prayer. Now die. Here goes.
Papa.
Don't under. I got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Correct.
Catapult. Go, go, go. I ain't one for holding.
Wow, that did so much damage. It's perfect that Throne here will be the finisher. Let's do this. HP Thief or Veil of Darkness? I believe it's gotta be. Veil of Darkness won't... Yeah, that's not good enough though. Let's do it. Signature move. Wasn't enough, but this should be.
Time. You're too kind.
There we go.
And so it goes.
Yeah, it's well done. Save everybody, or save her. Yeah, save Throne, save Mira up there on the bell. Okay, so there's your mom. And there's your father. There's mother.
How pathetic.
Why did father
Any
just
last
walk by?
words?
It looks like it was out of my reach, too.
What are you rambling on about?
Throne, please, be happy. Be better than me.
You can rest easy, boss. I'll take good care of her for you.
That's basically her entire story. Hey, Fish, how you doing today? She's alive.
You wretched worm.
Okay, gotta add that again. She's used worm like at least. I think she's the only one to have used worm, and she's up to 4 uses of worm. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better.
I should have killed you then.
Nah, because you didn't.
Along with your contemptible mother.
She's free.
I never knew my mother was the former head of the Black Snakes.
Oh, former.
I don't remember any of it.
Somebody replaced
but
her.
It makes no difference to me.
Your mother's skills were great. And I knew it was only a matter of time until you inherited them.
So why didn't you kill me?
Because of Father.
Yeah, of course.
He said, if I killed you, he would kill me.
And of course, now Father's dead.
That old bastard. He always adored his little girl.
You don't say.
Oh yeah,
I'm done listening to you. Give me the key to my collar.
Crystal, you missed a little banter between Temenos and Throne. She had to disguise as a nun to get in here, even though it really didn't work as a disguise. But anyway, in that process, Temenos is like, here's some stuff you should say, like how to behave. And he's like, now say, blessing of the sacred flame. And she's like, burn in the flames, you bastard. And then it's the end of the entire thing. It's great.
I don't take orders. If you want it so badly, you can pry it out of my cold, dead hands.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put an interruption here. Be right back. Something really quickly. But I will put on some sad music, or this isn't sad at all. But, I actually have like a little BRB text. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Alright, I'm alive. Terribly sorry about that. I hope the epic remorse music. This is the Master of All theme from Octopath Traveler, whatever, Champions of the Continent. There's a bunch of those. That whole game is pretty cool.
Have it your way.
There's no such thing as freedom.
Oh, there totally is.
Once a snake.
She looks like a clown.
Always a snake.
Stop!
Why? She's literally whipping you tied to a bell.
I don't...
Oh, thank you. I thought I clicked that. I swear I missed it.
Care how much she whips me. She's the only one who is ever nice to me.
That's such a stupid logic. She was kind to me. Nobody else ever can be.
Only mother I have.
Yeah, she whips you. That doesn't make any sense.
Please, don't take her from me.
If she's alive, she'll just continue being an
Hate me
asshole.
all you like.
Damn. Hmm.
I'll never forgive you for this.
My name is Throne. Remember it well. If you want revenge, come and find me. I await your challenge.
So the cycle continues. Or so it seems. Look, I know, Throne, you're walking away with the keys, but, like, probably need to think about that.
Hello there, sister.
My apologies, but I'm no sister.
Oh, I see.
Interesting spin.
And I don't think they'll be needing your services here any longer. Mother is dead.
So he's gonna be like, ah.
Don't you worry about it. There's always work to be had somewhere.
You're a very kind man.
Is he? Is he?
I had two mothers. One who gave birth to me, and one who bound me. They were both snakes. And I am their daughter. But does that mean I too must slither as they did? Someday, I want to roam this land freely on my own 2 feet.
But.
Farewell, mother dearest.
But. Alright, here. This is what I was anticipating.
The 2 keys are finally mine. I took them in exchange for my parents' lives. With these keys, I should be able to remove this abominable collar at last. I will finally be free. The keys, they don't fit.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, so all the snakes have, black snakes all have collars on them that need 2 keys, or that's what we thought. If they try to take them off, they're poisoned. It's basically a mark that you're a black snake. It's not like a, look, if you disobey us, you'll die. It's more like you'll just never be able to remove them. Mira back there just got the collar put on her, just like literally 2 cutscenes ago. Which is pretty sad. And so now we just now learn the keys are actually useless? Huh.
These keys should have unlocked it. But if they're not for this collar, then what are they for?
Oh.
And where are the keys to my collar? I have to go back. I have to be sure. I have to return.
Yep.
To the snake's nest.
Things all come full circle, huh? So, at the start of the game, oh my god, New Del's still level 45, yep. Start in the underground waterway, there's a door that we couldn't open. I've gone back there multiple times to see if I could. I betcha that's what we do. Alright, well we now would arrive at the usual crossroads. It's been a while since we've even got to any crossroads. But, here we are. And so accordingly, I can adjust this. We've already completed the Throne Mother's routes. Now it's just Partitia or Oswald. Let me put the poll up and take a choice. Doesn't, if you don't know, you go by either Party Hardy or not. Options. Is it Party Hardy with an I or a Y? Like Party Hardy? I think it's Oswald. I mean, I don't know either, but like, so basically we're choosing between the two. We got Partitio's Chapter 3, also here in Wellgrove, or Oswald, all the way over here in Montoise. Make your vote and shape the playthrough. In the case of a tie, we will actually be going north to Stormhale, which is the third option. I haven't voted and I won't vote to keep the preservation of a tie possible. We're all. It's also a minute. It should have been longer than a minute. I will have to redo the poll. It's supposed to be longer. A minute's too short for such an important poll. My bad. I'm used to doing the short ones recently, so I haven't adjusted it. But we'll just re-vote. Otherwise, I guess I can't really shit. What do I do here? Is it just a tie? Do I just... This is like... how about this? Now you have to do a poll of a poll. Do I keep the poll up, or... Like, do I stick the results of this current 1 minute poll, which is not meant to be 1 minute, or... Do I do a 10-minute poll like I'm meant to? While we run around looking for these side stuff, because there's still plenty. Think about it, me. I mean, you can't just indecisive me, Steve. I'm indecisive. You gotta be decisive. Oh, great. Fine. I'll just, yeah. It's supposed to be at least a couple minutes of poll. There. Here's your new poll. Vote it. Yeah. Because, this time I will vote. A vote for Oswald. For 10 minutes it should be okay. So yeah, if nobody votes for option 1, I'll just count it as option 1 from the previous poll. Because yeah, that was a minute long. That was my fault. I had a couple things I wanted to check though. To the boat. Where's the nearest boat? I guess Ken O'Brien? Oh, god dang it. It's immediately back to a tie. That's fine. That's pretty funny. Everything comes full circle. So we found a couple super bosses, or I'm calling them that, but I don't actually know if they're super bosses or like what level they are for. There's a shark down here. They're pretty cool. Fortune wand. Actually worse than literally everything I've got. That's kind of funny. That should be the Nameless Isle. Nameless Isle's too hard. That's a boss over there. The Scourge of the Sea is a boss. Way too hard. Alrighty. I'm just checking if I've missed anything here. I assume I'm gonna have to come back here because this is grayed out and I can't actually come here. So somebody's chapter will come back there. Okay, I've definitely explored all there is to be explored. The only thing I don't have is the lighthouse. I think I need to be level 26 to steal that. I'm gonna need some levels soon, because I'm probably gonna be... I'm more than 10 levels under now. Most people, except for Temenos, but nobody cares about Temenos. For the context of this. I can't... Oh, I can just buy it. Oh. Never mind. You just can't steal it or mug. Just interesting. Last time I came there, I didn't have Party Hardy, so I couldn't do anything. Huh. It's pretty funky. I had Oswald too, and I couldn't mug. It was just like, nah, you're not allowed to. So. Finally complete a new subquest. It's been a long time since I've done any subquests. Place the broken reflector. Woo. There, good as new. Oh, can I go in here? Oh, that's cool. Express my gratitude. Easy peasy. Lighthouse Keeper's bandana. Now can I mug you? Oh, you have nothing worth it. Dang. Oh, but there is a chest. It's a really bad axe. It's like extremely awful. Bandana is really good. Tough nut. Let's egg here. Oh wait, 1 second. Item. Oh, Mother's Key is here. Okay, Mother's Key is actually a thing. Yeah. So this is the only thing that's interesting. While I'm chilling, we're kind of wrapping stories up, not literally, but towards a point. It's an intriguing situation. We know for the Temenosis chapter we just did, or sorry, Casty's chapter, that some man gave, God, what's his name? Trousseau, the dark magic, essentially. Hey, Parsec, how you doing? If you have time to vote in the poll, Parsec, you can decide in the next, like, 3 seconds. No, too late. Oh, we got a tie, so. Adhering to what I said earlier, because I didn't want to be I was the tiebreaker. We go north to Stormhail. And we can do any one of these 3 stories. They're all going to be pretty fucked up. I'm not going to be very good at those because they're higher level. Okay, I read that very confusedly, Ice-T. I'm going to be honest. Yes, and now we go to a new town. One that seems to be quite important at that. Oh, let's first briefly go south. Ants and a goat. Hope you're doing well today, Parsec.
Here goes.
Arrow of Fortune? No, no. Antagonistic ant. They're dead.
Time to shine.
There's only one way to deal with antagonistic ants.
I wonder what it'll do.
Oh. Aha! So Octopath is very funny in that the random dice roll is interesting, which doesn't mean much on its own, but when I say interesting, I mean there's a times 100 XP roll on it, or times 100 JP roll on it also. There's a bunch of stuff like that in Octopath. It's a game very much designed to be as your own adventure. If you rolled the, like, oops, 100 XP, unless you're doing a boss, even if you were, you could just reset it by just fleeing. But if you really want to, like, grind, you have a whole bunch of options, from Kate hunting to just trying to get that juicy 5 to 100 times XP and just chill. Oh, where is this? Okay, so Western Mary Hills Pass. I'm half tempted to try to, like, go through this area. We're going north, so back north we go. Oh, and party composition. I'm gonna go ahead and swap off Party Hardy. He's a level 25. We gotta distribute levels a bit more even. And that means we can put Ochette or Oswald on. Ice-T wants to have Ochette in the party, so we'll put Ochette in the party. I'm calling her Merchette because she's got the merchant outfit on. So it's Merchette. Okay, here we go. I still really like this area. My favorite track in Octopath 1 was the Highlands theme. The Crestlands here are pretty dang similar in like mood. Ooh. Hey, those guys are not new, but it's been a long time. Dagger dance. They're all weak to dagger. Perfect. Chet has nothing, actually. But Chet's kind of like this. Spiny Shrew. Sounds good, fish. And it does actually poison.
It's my turn now.
No, there's no point in doing that now. I like how we have two Dancer Clerics, actually. We've got Dancer Cleric Agni, and we've got Dancer Cleric Temenos. What am I gonna do here? Yes. Oh, wait, don't I have Spear? I do. Armor Eater.
To work.
Dancer skills, Dagger Dance.
The ground.
Oh, they're all dead.
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
I'm feeling all better.
Guillotine. So I have to be a little careful. See what happens if I Bewildering Grace.
I wonder what it'll do.
Yep, 2 times XP. Pretty nice. That's not the most useful in this context, but hey, 2 times XP. I'll take it.
Not bad. Sorry, but I will hold back. You're too kind. Who's next?
That only healed me. Oh, because they only had 7. Oh, where they lived. Nice. Cool.
Whoa, Agni. Repent.
Mystical staff.
You won't be.
The ladle.
Fighting is not what I do.
Nice. Okay, north we go. After I briefly eat food in the game. Grapes. Okay, I definitely went that way. A long while ago, we actually came back here, and we eventually ended up, I think we beat him in the end. Yeah. He's like, you don't want to go any further, but we managed to beat him. Damn. Oh, I fucked up. Whatever. Onwards. In the completely music absent area? What? How am I supposed to get that chest? Oh, I see. Gold dust. This is unusual. There's almost always music.
Now then.
New music. Oh. Battle Theme 3. I was really looking forward to this. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. Electric guitar and saxophone? Oh, heck yeah. Perfection. Alright, let's just get down to business. I gotta at least beat them. Honor of this music.
What to do? Fire, burn.
Hot fire. It kind of feels like almost like a Pokemon like track. Just me? Thunder Birdie. A little painful.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Agnia heals up. They really just want to beat up Agnia. She's just chilling. She's not doing anything. It's gotta be ice then. Not ice. So they're not weak to any of the elements? Maybe wind?
The winds of favor blow.
Me. Maybe thing.
Here we go.
Narrator. No. That's true. See, Ochet calls her Aggie, so I'm inclined to just say, oh, her name's Aggie now, just permanently. Sorry. Maybe it is light? Could be light.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. Very good. To work.
I guess cave guy makes sense.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Being weak to light.
Fighting
Very cool.
is not what I do.
Alright, solid. Surprise new music. I wasn't expecting that. Just I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, because like it's quite obvious that it would have been in this area. Just didn't. Oh. I was like, wait a second. It is interesting why there is no music in this area. This is like the first traversal area. So in Octopath 1, you had 3 rings of content. Like very literally 3 rings. It was like a literal circle that spelled out Octopath. And as you got to the further out in the rings, the more complicated the maps were, alongside the higher level stuff, and so on. Don't need to fight those guys. I've already fought these guys. I'm like, are they catching me by surprise though?
Cleaning time.
Oh. The danger of running away. Thorny's alive! Oh no! Thorny's alive still! Oh my Jesus!
Over yet.
Fuck. Well, there's like, I have like literally no idea what to do here except for.
Here you go.
Many thanks.
This was just supposed to be running away. Oh no!
To work.
Sorry.
Didn't work.
I won't back down by the grace
Okay,
of the flame.
come back to life.
Don't underestimate me.
Tell Master Juva.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Cleric skills. What am I gonna do here? I just want to run, but that's really scary. Oh, thank God. I'm definitely a little over my head, but that's okay. I can manage. This reminds me in Mario Maker 2 when people make levels. Occasionally you get like the 1 or 2 levels with. Oh, I came this way already, didn't I? Yeah. 1 or 2 levels that people deliberately put no music in, and it's very, very disconcerting because like it's got that same sort of like concern feeling going to it. And this feels a lot like that. It's like, why is there no music? Where is it? Where is my music? Slumber Sage. It's been a while since we've used, how do, oh, ladder, okay. Gotcha. How do I get down there? Oh, I see, ah. A lot of stuff in here. 9 chests. Definitely not a fan of the silent theme. What the fuck is that?
Now then.
Mountain Ape King 2. I've never seen even an Ape King. No.
The winds of favor blow.
Make sure to move fast next turn. I gotta figure out what they're weak to. Come on. What would you be weak to if you were an ape? Not bows.
My turn.
Not dagger. Maybe dagger. It's possible. I guess I could just elemental barrage.
Element's rage. Who's next?
Okay, they're weak to lightning.
The power of light.
Not light. Fire is a good guess. I don't think I have. But Chet doesn't have any. Spear.
Say your prayer. You won't be needed.
It's staff. Bold brandish. Oh boy.
It's my turn now.
Summon girl's mother. Haha. Rone buff? Yeah.
Lion dance.
Oh boy. What am I doing
Ready?
here? Oh.
Bolt strike. Bullseye.
They're also weak to lightning. Good to know.
Let's go. And yeah.
That heals Ochet. Good to know.
Ow.
Ow!
Oh dear.
Cleric skills.
You won't be needed.
Alright. Ape King. Thief skills. HP Thief. Actually, no, I think I just want to use surprise attack. Yeah.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Solid.
Let's go. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
And yeah.
Huh, that wasn't that much damage.
It's my turn now.
She normally hits pretty hard.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Luminescence.
Shine bright. Sorry.
Oh dear. I won't back
Cleric
down.
skill. Holy Light.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Alright.
Goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Catching people up close to 25. Ideal. Probably getting a lot of JP for this, though, too, yeah. Good. Making progress towards those divine skills. Large silver ore. Heal the party. So we're going to currently go grab this chest here, as greedy as this is, which is quite. An airing necklace. Isn't that the one I... Accuracy. That's quite handy on... Ooh. There's some people who need it, specifically for... Like you, I can probably give it to you. This would be helpful for Kates. Kates are really, really hard to hit. Same for Octopaths. Now we escape the musicless pass to the next area of Southern Stormhail Snows. We approach the Great Wall of Stormhail and Stormhail itself. Ooh. We cannot die until we find the Infernal Castle. Great Wall is definitely hiding a secret. The Curious Legend, I need that so badly. I need to come back here. Steal that. Yeah, I need to come back here and steal that. Also, I can take that option 1 and 2 now. We're still not deciding in terms of options. Like, we actually haven't really come to a conclusion. We're just doing one of the stories here. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, Octopath. Speak of the devil. And some really big thing. Frost Mole King. Let's see. So this is, there's a couple things here. I need to move the Octopath to the end of it using leg hold trap, so they go last time. They go last in the turn order because they run away often. But there's a couple issues. I also need to make sure we can hit them.
The winds of favor blow.
I could have done that with Windy Refrain. I at least... So, they're also only weak to physical stuff, so I've just kind of got to hit them a bunch. Got him.
To work.
Extra accuracy works.
You won't be needing that.
Mole King, more like the Nerd King.
Prey away. And yeah.
Squish.
My turn.
That's just HP
You're
Thief.
too kind. And so it goes.
You can see that gives us a ton of JP and a really solid amount of XP. You can see how even like a double XP or a double JP, or let alone 100, you know, definitely don't need 50,000 EXP. Definitely don't. That's a ton. That's like probably like, well, you can see maybe like 25 levels. And JP, that's always really good. It would have been the dream to get, like, if I used, let's see, where is it? I'll have additional JP received, but if you had something like Drone's here, passive at night, you get extra JP, and stack that together with stuff like extra E experience here, you know, you can get a ton, really quickly. Yeah. Attribute reducing thing. Okay, Agnia, we're gonna unlock Agnia's final skill, which is probably really good, but also Sealed Tisha Seduction, which is really useful, but not inherent. Actually, it is really good on her. Combine that with her latent power, everybody gets AoE skills. It's pretty silly. Hard Worker, Step Ahead, Evil Ward. Show goes on. We've got to do Great and Inspire. You've got Evil Ward. Assault the Wound. More rare monsters. These are all fine. Spiriting Break. This is random encounters. Snare isn't really worthwhile. So the Great Wall hides a secret and the Infernal Castle exists. I can clearly go in that crack there, but going in. We'll come back here, but we have to visit the town first. Ooh, what are those? Oh shoot, I've been dumb. I haven't been checking Plains Drake and Snow Leopard. Lizard All, Double Tailspin. I definitely want to get the Snow Leopard. What would drakes? They've got wings. They might be weak to this. Yeah.
It's my turn now.
If I use Windy Refrain,
The winds of favor
you
blow.
go first next turn.
To work.
Cleric skills. Ah, yeah, I see. I kind of doubt they're weak to
You won't be needing that.
anything.
Right.
precise shot. We're just gonna work down the snow leopard so I can capture them. Maybe capture both of them.
Here we go.
Let's see. Beast lore, capture, 8%. Yeah, they need to be lower.
And yeah. It's my
Gotta
turn
make sure
now.
not to kill them too much, though. Just a little closer to red. Fire's a bad idea. It's fine. Inhibit defense, alright. Pretty painful. Oh, it died? Well, there goes that chance to capture. That's unfortunate. Not sure what did tons of damage to them when the turn ended. Was the snow like hurting them? No.
The ground.
My prey awaits. Wahoo!
Double tailspin. Oh. Wild Weasel was pretty bad because it was just crit rate.
What to do?
Well, we're gonna flee here. There's no point in capturing or killing it. Here we arrive at Stormhail, our first tier 3, the first of the outer ring, essentially, at Octopath 1, in terms of towns. And it's a heck of an important one. Because it has new music. Really quiet music. Here, just so you can hear a little bit better. Very interesting. That's the nighttime, and this is the daytime. Oh. Very somber. Well, we have the whole town to explore, which has gotten me a little giddy, just to, like, do some cool stuff. But first, we're gonna go change party and go see how expensive that tome is. Normally, I wouldn't even bother, but I want that tome. And we're also, only person who's under 25 is Oswald now. Pretty chill. Okay, we'll just sprint back. It should be fine, because, yeah. Very cool. There's also probably a chest right here, yeah. I don't really know what to expect right now in terms of, like, what new stuff. Oh my god, a new flying thingy. It's like a snake guy. It's a snake wyvern. Frostwing serpent. I gotta capture them all. Jaws of ice. That's ice dagger. Ooh. Or got double tailspins. I don't need to, but okay. This is definitely going to be weak to archery. Yep.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's not overkill it.
Go, go, go!
Cool. I really, really do like Chet being able to capture all this stuff. It's just very cool. Ow.
This isn't ideal.
Yeah, they're also pretty strong. See, still 1%. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Luckily, Ochet's not actually that strong, so... Oh, I can't use it, okay. Don't kill it. Nice. Oh dear. I don't know what those guys are weak to.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What would these plain guys be weak to? Maybe dark?
Darkness descend.
Yeah, it was dark. Some things don't have a logic to them, and it's kind of interesting in that way, but others do. Okay, Ochet. It's Jaws of Ice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but Crystal, I've got to get rid of the Queen Octopath. Enervation, as cute as they are, Extreme Enervation's just not good.
Oh dear.
It's yeah. Extreme Enervation just misses too often, and debuffing like up to 3 random stats is not amazing. So they're researching the Great Wall for sure still, huh? It's kind of sucky, isn't it? Because like I thought you'd think they'd be really good being so hard to get. Ah. So this is the town which is the main area, base of operations for the Knights of the Sacred Flame, who are an order of that seems to be tangential or parallel, I guess, to the actual order of the Sacred Flame. They're like the guards, but they kind of seem pretty villainous to me. What the hell? Chameleons? Ice Chameleon Reptalios. Interesting. Miss? Wow. Maybe they're really high accuracy? Maybe? Or mischance? Yes. Okay, so I've got to use Ochet then.
Ready?
Okay.
We're just getting started.
So I need to use Ochet's increased accuracy ability. Merchant skills. Negotiate schedule. 4,000 money to steal one of their turns, huh? Let's just give Ochet VBP.
I'm investing in you.
See, he just said Hardy. Or she just said Hardy. She knows. Because that's her nickname, so, you know.
Can't let my quarry escape.
Okay, increased accuracy. Hopefully I can hit him. Oh my god, Throne is dead. Oh, fuck.
Take that.
What? Oh, they're confused. They attack themselves. Nice. Wahoo! Leaving blow. Axe. Good to know.
Well,
Okay, I've got to revive people, but I also got to heal them.
be healed.
That feeling when 2 lizards are scarier than anything you fought so far. Olive of Life? Just a plain olive.
I can't die yet. Cleaning time.
I was gonna just do Veil of Darkness so that I could make them miss,
I'm just getting
but I
warmed
gotta do
up.
it now, so let's do it. Axe though, huh?
Good hunting, party.
Beast Lore capture 5%. Wow. Let's see how Plains Drake does. That's good. The fuddling lick, easy miss.
I won't back down. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Okay, it's stunned now, but not low health. Huh. Let's steal some money. The mother was actually like really poor in terms of stuff, which is I thought was quite funny. She didn't have like any money on her. Ow. Reptilios, great sweep. Oh. Probably not very good, but I'm gonna get rid of the... I thought, did King Condor also have a buff with it? I felt like King Condor did.
My turn.
I'm gonna just test that here.
Ready?
To work. I think not. Just bring it on.
Because if King Gondor has like a buff too, then it might be... No.
Oh, felt that, didn't
It didn't.
you? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Give me my book.
Ready? Fire, burn.
Here we go.
Beast Lore, capture, Snowy Stew.
Mine now.
Ooh.
I'm hungry.
Right, I might need to get more drink. I'm running out. I have like a giant glass of water. It's kind of depleted. Okay, tome. Only pretty cheap. Okay, so we've got 2 tomes. The last one is Far from the Reaches of Hell. That's like literally the name of the thing we have to get now. And I have no idea where to find that. First, we beat this guy up. I want to learn more about him.
You won't be needing
Which won't take long.
that all. To work.
Mission complete. The Infernal Castle continues to elude him. Interesting. There's a lot to do here. There's like 2 whole... This is a major town. So there's almost certainly like a whole Stormhill Bridge. Looks to be a castle over there too. And there's also this thing here. Sacred Guard headquarters, yeah. Okay, so I will go get my drink because I do need one. So while I wait here. Some more to the Masters of All soundtrack. Alright, I'm back with a large chunk of Irish soda bread. I've never had soda bread. I didn't expect it to smell so sweet, almost like a cake. And, music this time. Interesting, I'm gonna see how it goes. Alright, town exploration. Because it's the first town, I'm actually gonna read out every single character's text. I haven't done that since the first, like, 2 streams because of the voice. Today, it's a different story. Aegis, what was I to you in the end? You disappeared without saying goodbye, leaving me with nothing more than this precious necklace. Whatever shall I do with my unspent love for you? So begins the tale of lingering love. Treasured necklace, 3%. I'll just buy that from you for 6,000 money. I thought I would be mad, but I feel as a weight has been lifted from my breast. It turns out my fond memories of him were a prison. I was a mere plaything to him, something he could cast aside without a second thought. You're a rotten, callous bastard, Aegis. Oh my, that felt good. Thank you. If not for you, I wouldn't have seen the truth. Alright, pretty simple. Simple little subquest. Raises the chances of encountering enemies. Nice. Mighty Leaf, Steel. I haven't learned any information about her. I want to do that. Ooh. Entreat not to pester us, huh? Yeah, well, about that. You know, you've got a heavy coin pouch? Well, you don't anymore. Aegis Sword. So I could buy the Aegis Sword from her for a slight discount. It's cool. Paladin's Lance, Hyperion Spear, physical attack plus 286. Wowza. Platinum Hatchet, Expert Bow, Aegis Mace, Quartz Rod, Heavy Great Shield, Aegis Shield, Great Helm, Knight's Armor, and Unerring Bracelet. Cool. So, let's see. What upgrades can I get? I mean, oh, Chet, you've been kind of using a dumpy... all my, like, spear guys have been using really dumpy spears. But does Particio really need 515 attack? No. Probably not. And I have a bunch of really good weapons. Like, I actually have a ton of them. Like, I've got, for beating Zora Magdaros, I got the Guardian's Great Axe, which I think it's about time for me to give her to her. And for spears, yeah, you've got to get at least something like the Scorched Bone Spear. The Trident's not bad. The bow, it's pretty weak, but now you can use the engagement bow. Housekeeper's bandana, sure. Actually, that should go for Throne, because crit. Yeah. Knight's Helm, cool. I think I'll still buy one of these. Give that to Ochette to get her up to Particio's level attack. Aegis Sword is kind of fine, not a big upgrade. Expert Bow obviously is really good. I like how the engagement bow is better than the expert bow. I didn't even notice that. That's actually really crazy. Nope, that's good. What about shields? That's actually huge. Holy shit, 104 from the shield. My best is 50. I actually don't have anything better at all. Well, I'll think about buying. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I've been like not needing to upgrade stuff, so like I'm kind of apprehensive. I'm feeling like, as Ice-T pointed out, kind of Ristretto-y. Where I'm like, do I really need to upgrade? Maybe I'll wait. Like last moment, sort of like, I regret this sort of attitude to my upgrades. But like, I think that's a good idea. I think it works well for Ristretto. It works well for me. I think it kind of works out in the end until you, as long as you can look at things and say, okay, fine, I actually do need to, I do need to equip this lance, or I really do need a better weapon than this Magus knife. But I haven't found a better replacement for what I want. So, the winds that blow down from Sacred Peak Altahe are a force to be reckoned with. Oh no. Greatly reduces lightning damage. Imperial Axe. So, okay, this is interesting. Imperial Axe has plus 293 physical attack, and the Ogre's Bane has plus 294. The reason this is interesting is I have the legendary axe in the game, the double tomahawk, which is only plus 230. But it also gives elemental stuff. But like, that's the legendary one. Like, if you go to a class, if you go to a jobs guild, like anywhere, they'll be like, yo, legendary weapon, I hear it's out here. Which kind of feels like the penultimate one. But like, now you're telling me that actually this ogre's sword here for 80,000 is just like, yeah, it's a better version of it. It's just, it feels a kind of bit weird. I don't know how to feel about that right now. Because I don't know what that means. Like, I thought it was really good, and so I've not been using it, but like, is it really just kind of okay? Huh, so basically that mountain is probably where the Glacius is.
I'll take that.
It does. It has a perk. So, like, it does have perks, but, like, it's still a matter of, I kind of thought it'd be, like, the peak of statistics, you know? It might just be, like, legendary as in unique and property. This cold feels like Stormhail. I mean, sure, yeah, you are in Stormhail. I'm not sure what you'd expect. Let's beat him up. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Oh, he's gone now. I can't beat him up. Definitely has a unique perk, though, for sure. And it also has elemental attack, which is good on, like, Casti, who is the, like, very obvious axe person. Mama I have now is actually my second mama. I want to see my first mama again. What does that mean? Also, I'll take your stuffed toy. You keep the candy, though. Hand-sewn gloves. Ah, go away. Sorry, kid. Fine, fine. You're right. I can't. Okay, well, I can't buy it from you, so I'll have to steal it from you. That's just how that works. I cannot seem to get through to the children. We lost without her. She saved me. Brother and I are good kids, so don't say anything to the Sacred Guard, okay? And then good night. What does this mean? I have to question. I must know.
Very well. You won't be needing that.
We haven't actually been questioning people for quite a while.
Where was I?
In favor of bribing, which is funny.
That's all. So sorry. Oh dear.
Do I actually have any way to actually... Oh, Sleeping Gale. Not wind.
Very well.
There's only one way to do this right. Random dice roll. How will this affect my... Reek the lightning, I know.
Is that the...
And fire. Got him. Oh, there goes my SP. But at least it healed me. The fun of dice roll. Light and mild-mannered man with outsized influence in town. Good grace is the Sacred Guard in Clan May, but slanders them in private in the hopes that they'll both be chased out. Carries a particularly strong grudge against the Sacred Guard. Interesting.
Oh dear.
Cleric skills. Oh, I have no SP. Okay, so they can't hurt me.
Oh dear. Repent.
Bonk with stick. Former teacher from Montoise began tutoring 2 young children after their mother passed. Oh, eventually married their father and became their stepmother. Okay, that makes sense. So I kind of thought so. They want to see their mom, but their mom, of course, is dead. It's a sad but common tale in this world of Octopath. Sacred Flame's protection is available to any and all diligent believers. Do my job, and that is all I can do. Clan May and the Sacred Guard are locked in a battle for control of this place. Interesting. Clan May is the group we are looking for Ikari. Steel defenses. Quality jerky. War of the Great Wall began as a skirmish along the walls of this very town. Ooh, slippery nut, large. No! No! Fuck. Store reputation for only 12,000 money. Stakes is a regret. Herb of Grace Bud. I think that's actually... Oh my gosh, the slippery nut is gonna be the hardest thing in my... Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. There we go. Right, so we can continue to explore the town, which is gonna be big. We could also explore outside the town, which I tend to do last. So let's just turn that around briefly, and we'll go outside the town. Just so I can actually, like, change that. I kind of wish there was an auto-heal button, but I get why there isn't. It would kind of suck to use, like, a really important thingy. I'm quite interested in this infernal castle. And going up to the Great Wall in general. Did I already steal things? I did. Improved offense. Trying not to bring too many people around here. Sure, I've got... Only what? One, two... Oh.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, I like the one in the back, though. That's cool.
My prey awaits.
Frost Mole King 2. What do you got for me? Double bash all, and you give me superior jerky. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope.
I'm just getting warmed up. Catapult, go, go, go!
Oh, I missed. Shit. What would I be weak to if I was a Mole King? Oh, look at that axe, yo! Which one even is this? This isn't the legendary one. It's the Guardian's Great Axe. That's so cool.
I owe you. Cleaning time.
Let's see, dagger-wise, you've got what? Blood red dagger, a green staff. 404.
You won't believe that. Bring it on.
That's a cool stabby spear. Interesting bow.
Yeehaw!
It's gotta be archery, right? Maybe it's all magic?
Prey awaits.
I can't... Has to be. I really like that. I mentioned this, like, literally at the start of the game. But the weapon models being different wasn't a thing in Octopath 1 at all. And I cannot understate how cool it is that they do change. You don't even see them all the time. But it is really cool to see, like, oh shoot, I've got this really cool blood red dagger. Or, oh, I've got a ladle. That's hype. It really does add a lot to the progression feeling. Going from a silly little axe to a thingy that, like, looks actually interesting. I greatly approve.
Well.
It's a small detail, but, like, how many games can you hit things with a ladle?
Oh, wait.
Many. Oh, it's... Ow.
Well, I won't back down. Be healed.
My turn.
Scholar skills, I guess just lightning more. Elemental barrage. Multi-freeze.
My prey awaits.
So I'm taking some... Alright, so I've got to just keep debuffing them with lightning.
Thunder birdie.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I'm sure so, Crystal. Like, almost certainly. Let's just
Coming
bombard
right
it.
at you.
Have a good nap.
Felt that, didn't you?
Emo.
Are negotiations over?
Are negotiations over? That's a good line.
Playtime's over.
Let's try not to one-hit kill the,
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Right.
What did I just say? Me. Let's try not to immediately one-shots the thing. Lightning armor. It's an upgrade for... Probably should give that to... At least... she's just so squishy. 235 is just not great. That's also fine. Let's keep it that way. I don't want to change it yet. But I kind of think the extra... Can I get a better evasion thingy here? No. Oh. So the Great Wall here is built by not us. It's built by an ancient civilization. Oh, you can go downstairs here. Beneath the wall, and it's not a dungeon. Interesting. Yeah, I was right. Huh. So back to what I was saying about Octopath 1 and Octopath 2. Octopath 1 could not do that. Intriguing. Oh no.
What?
Lizard men?
I'm just getting warmed
Ancient
up.
lizard men. I don't even know what level these guys are. They might just like one-shot me. Wouldn't surprise me, but let's see how the great sweep of these guys is. Oh, it's a debuff. Oh, okay.
Ready?
Increased crit rate is not the most useful.
Ice freeze.
Probably a lizard not weak to ice, though.
Here we go.
Let's do Jaws of Ice. It's dagger. Okay. Ow.
To work.
Just two. So they're buffing up, which is kind of spooky. Push the bed. Against dagger, huh?
Catapult, go, go, go!
Catapult, go, go, go! I missed it.
Healing time.
It's not ice, so it's gotta be lightning, right?
Bolt strike.
Nope.
Let's go.
Double thrust, all definitely worth getting, and double thrust. So those are kind of worse. Interesting that the VI has just double thrust, and this is double thrust all. Oh, it's stronger. Okay. You can see the top, the little dots tell you how strong they are. Okay. Got like a 30% chance of here. Hard.
Don't underestimate.
I'm just gonna hastening hammer it. Don't kill my entire team. Good. Okay, Ochet, you have like one job. Capture this thing and then run away for your life. Grilled chicken consumed. Run for your life. I did it. Yeah, no, this is... I'm probably not supposed to be here, and this is probably a pretty bad idea. But... what you do... Lizard Amulet. It reduces ice damage. Okay, that actually could be really clutch. Nothing over here. Dang. Left or right? Oh god. I've gotta hope I can run from these fights. I don't even know where I think I'm going the wrong direction. I'm actually heading towards a save point. Oh no. Okay, run.
Bring it on.
God, goodbye. Don't touch me. Don't hurt me. There's a save point. That's not usually a good thing. This is the Infernal Castle. Okay. It was that simple. You just had to have the bridge break beneath you after an earthquake. Serpent Slayer. Oh. Well, Ice-T couldn't be more wrong. Plus 420 physical attack. Also minus 150 critical. And accuracy. But that's actually good. Because the necklace of... I have a really cool necklace here. Called the... Blessing in Disguise, which turns negative values into positive values. Oh! Where's the, enfeebling amulet is on her. Okay. So yeah, there's some cool stuff like that. That's good to know. I'm glad I have that. But, that sword is a little strong. Definitely tells me I'm not supposed to be here. Also, the fact that there's a chest and a very... Look. You put an optional boss in front of me, I'm gonna see what it is.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey.
Oh.
Right.
Dreadwolf. Oh. I'm ready to get one shot.
Go on then.
Oh boy.
Take this.
Miss. Not a good sign.
Element's rage.
Oh, it summons wolves. Oh boy. Okay, one shot Throne. Yeah, no, not supposed to be here. I could use the veteran soldiers just to see how they work. Tail spin.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Weak to fire, huh? That's not good.
Ah, damn it. Where was
Really cool sprite though. Well, I'm dead. Let's roll the dice. Might as well. Hey, I got the one shot. 999 damage fist. It's not strong enough to do more than 8,000 damage. That's a bad sign. Oh, these wolves.
Oh, Chet.
Oh boy. Yeah, well,
Shall we push on?
all of this is as expected, I guess. I'd get ×2 XP though if I haven't seen Beastly Claws yet. Well, backflips.
Wait, really?
We're all dead. Everybody's dead. Yeah. That's exciting. That's a cool boss. I look forward to actually being able to handle that. And now, let us leave. There's one more place. I'm glad I noticed those stairs there. I would probably have missed them for a while.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Ooh,
Here goes.
albino bat.
Here we go.
Soporific Ice Wave. That's ice plus sleep, huh? That's actually really good. Ancient Lizard Man.
Just finish this.
Wow. That's gonna be really good, yeah.
My prey awaits.
18% chance of capture. I guess I could just do that again, right?
Come on then.
Cleaning time.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Got you. To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's done.
Well, I killed it. I didn't want it to die. That's unfortunate. Extra unfortunate.
My prey awaits.
Extra unfortunate.
Very well. I think not.
Ready?
Bend.
Bring it
Bend.
on. Take this.
Our negotiation.
Where was I? I think not.
Right.
Beast Lore capture.
Mine now.
Probably don't need Reptilios. As good as they were, Plains Drake was better, and debuffing crit is just not the most valuable action. Cool. So let's just heal up again, because everybody does need healing. Yep, there we go. So that's, I think there's only like one area left outside there to explore. I'll just do a quick run through. Might be night enemies. The night enemies might be really worth trying to see what they are.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, I think that's what I was already seeing. Gotcha.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Chameleons of Darkness. Go to the right a little bit. Alright, Raging Beast, a bow. Some chance to reduce evasion. I mean, it's better than Party Hardy's currently. I'll keep that in case I have somebody else who uses a bow. Well, we have 3 story routes here. We still have to explore the town, so we're going to do that right now. Just to... a little bit slow pacing exploring. Herb of Serenity, I need to buy that. Guess we could go... well, we're not doing Throne's story anymore, so we can swap Throne out. But we gotta keep Temenos, who's in the party always, and Ochette, just in case. Kari would be useful. Casti would be useful. Oswald, probably useful. Let's use Casti instead of Threat. I'm trying to build Casti like a weird hybrid class. They're kind of funky. Oh, is the Gelid-Helm's not as good anymore. Cool. Yeah, she's got Enfeebling Amulet now for the poison, hopefully. I'd like her to get the Warrior maxed out. Alright, let's go ahead and see what information people will tell us. That's the person we already did. Cool. The townsfolk hate him. Yeah, you kind of suck. And just for that, I could knock you out. Little strong. So, like, I dream of being able to knock you out, but I'm too weak. Ah, the Sacred Guard has entrusted him with doing their dirty work and planned to use him as a scapegoat. Dirty work? I wonder what that means. Arms merchant. Oh. Also, there's a person out here by the graveyard. The whole, like, frosty... She seems like an important person, maybe, but might not. This whole area seems pretty important. Considering there's nothing there. Predicting the future. Probably have to go there. That's the family. Here's where the rest of the houses are. Gotcha. Greatly admire the teachings of this Order of the Sacred Flame, Temenos, but the Sacred Guard scares me. They do seem quite sus. This guy hates both of them, then.
Thank.
Okay. I need a toothpick. I'll be right back. Do I need to buy any herbs? Yeah, plum medium would be nice. Grapes, you're fine. Husband handles all the transactions here, but what are you standing there? Behind the counter? Guess we'll find out. Interesting.
That was very...
Probably related to this character. Hello. Oh dear, forgive my daughter. She's forgotten her manners. We should greet our customers with great confidence and charm. Hello there, how can I help you? But... The shopkeeper's like, do as your mother says, dear. Yes, of course. Hello there. Tale of a disquieting shop. Daughter of a local shopkeeper, clearly terrified of something, but gives no hint as to what.
Thank you.
Lives with her widowed father. Interesting. What if... Did I put her to sleep? I only have 2 herbs of serenity. Like, that's why I bought the last one a moment ago. I cannot understate how important those are. If anybody's played Dark Souls 2, there's like an item that that you need to use to unpetrify people from stone. It's like super crucial as an item. It's like that level of importance to me. I've gotten like 3 the entire game. So I'm tempted to see if it works. I'll probably try it. I just saved, so I'll give it a shot. What could go wrong? Like, my only guess is that, like, putting them to sleep would be like, oh my god, we're free. That woman's a thief. Okay. Call the Sanctum Knights. Oh, she was holding them up. Oh, hell yeah. She burst into the shop and threatened my father with a knife. Said she'd killed so many others. She was smiling as she said it. It was a hostage situation. Oh, it was terrifying. You were very brave and helped this fine traveler see what was happening. I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my daughter's life. You saved us both. Damn. Got money and some nuts. Welcome. Have a look around and shout if you need anything. Nice. Wait, can I buy? I can buy diffusing serum here? Oh, cool. That's pretty, like, rare early on. It's actually pretty valid purchase series. Let's see what over here. Who are you? Until her son was accused of heresy and taken away by the Sacred Guard. Her son remains in custody. I don't know why they're all so anti-heresy. Like, come on. Who doesn't do a little bit of heresy now and again, right? You know? I mean, Temenos does all the time, but that's not the point. Gotcha. So, while this town is peaceful, it wasn't always. And it's done so in a pretty cruel manner. Stormhail Bridge. The northern section of town. There's a little hut with nobody who's in there. No NPCs. But a bridge that's physically barricaded. And a door also barricaded by a guy I cannot interact with. Me thinks a lot of this has to do with Temenos. Story we'll be getting to. Because I'm doing Temenos' first. I've made the executive decision. Because I want to see more of his story. Into the Sacred Guard headquarters we go. Sorry for the cough. Sacred Guard preserves justice and order. I don't know a whole lot. You're better off speaking to someone higher up the chain than me. Okay, so basically, he's all about justice, but he won't be a jerk until, like, somebody makes him be a jerk, or like, hereticals are fine until they're actually deemed heretical, so he doesn't judge for the salary. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Registrar. Mental belt. Wow, that's a really good one. Prioritizes heretical removal.
That
intriguing. Oh, you can't help me. Not right now. Ah, person. A fine day to be grateful for the Sacred Flame's protection. Is it now?
I will get answers.
He didn't see that coming.
To work. You won't believe that.
Dang, not weak to the staff.
This won't do.
I guess I can just spam Ruinous Kick, right?
That's how it's done.
No, I can't hit him though.
That's how it's done.
I guess I can see if he's weak to the dagger. No.
So sorry. Say your prayer. Now die.
Now die. Stop blinding dusting me, you jerk.
That's how it's done.
You jerk.
That's how it's done.
I just want to kick you. Me kick you.
That's how it's done.
The enter skill's super ruinous kick.
That's how it's done.
Got him. Merchant whose business spans the whole continent, large donations to the Sacred Guard has earned him many benefits, and he's reported several of his competitors as heretics. Well, that ain't spells a jerk. I don't know what to do. Incredibly serious, Sacred Knight. He's stuck in his ways. Now, when you say stuck in your ways, I mean... Oh, see, you also call for an Herb of Serenity. Nah, sorry. I will take your shield, and then I will try to knock you out. Probably won't work, because I'm low health, and I didn't think about that yet. Mistake, that was just bad. Let's see. What would you be weak to? I guess Akala on turn 1. Axe. I don't have axe. Luminescence is spooky.
Here we go.
So he could be weak to specifically bow or staff, I think? Bow, staffer. Let's see. Could be no.
Wait.
Oh, I'm dead.
Really? What?
That's probably a little out of my reach right now. Okay, let's see. There's a guy here who stands here, or this almost door-like window. Lightning amulet. Cool. Second floor. Pure rumor, but I've heard there are secret stacks in this very headquarters that hold all manner of forbidden tomes. Well, you know, forbidden tomes, yeah, I could use some of them. Incredibly benevolent Sacred Knight, Elite Sanctum Knight, until she committed insubordination to shield one of her charges from harm, demoted. The absolute classic. So, I have to look around for that far from the reaches of Hell tome is my goal. Ooh, I like how they just have a ladder leading to the rafters. A classic approach. No business with outsiders. Purge the Sacred Guard of its wicked customs. See, he seems like a good idea. I can befriend her, though. Soporific powder? No. God. I can't really get any more information from anybody. Huh. What do the rafters have? Light Soulstone. That seems to be it. Okay, on to Temenos' story. That was at least most or all of Stormhail. This party should be fine. Alright, so, last in Temenos' story, we basically were chasing a lead led by a theologian who had, like, wrote down on a note, go to these ruins. You go there, you find a bunch of jerkwads who live in the town who massacred the descendants of the first cleric, essentially, and stole the flame. Some bunch of spooky things, saying a bunch of spooky things. And now you have to go interview the guy who killed that theologian, Vados the architect, who designed the church, cathedral.
Home to the headquarters of the Sacred Guard. And the last place in which I expected to receive a reply to my letter. Mint has lost none of her penchant for procedure, I see.
We've also seen, we are being requested to interrogate as the Inquisitor Temenos, Vados. Now, I anticipate he'll likely be killed. Okay, we have a letter with Mint.
Dear Temenos,
okay.
Are you well? For my part, I am pleased to say that the investigation has calmed at last. Whenever I think upon the late pontiff, a tightness seizes my chest. Nevertheless, I forge ahead.
Okay, so she's a bit sus. I have to stress. One of the very early things, and Octopath really does like doing these subtle things a lot of the time, is at the start of the game, the very first cutscene, she has a headband on, and a kid compliments her headband. Like, wow, very nice headband. And she's like, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Stays on her. Then the pontiff is assassinated, or killed. I guess murdered, not assassinated. Yeah. When you come back, the headband is gone. She has never put the headband back on. And when you attack her, like to beat her up for information or mug her, she has voiced lines, but interestingly only heals or helps you. Like, she will heal you, despite being the enemy of her in that battle. Bit confusing, but either way, nonetheless sus. She's like atoning for her sins. I kind of anticipate she's a spy. Not like a spy like evil spy, but like a reluctant spy. But I'm not sure. The fact that she's coming up now, again, is the important.
I received your letter gladly. I understand the Sacred Guard's headquarters is your next destination.
Which sounds like a very...
I pray you'll not quarrel with them.
Interesting situation.
Your, shall we say, strained relationship.
Yeah, strained is an understatement. They're kind of jerks.
As ever, our door is open to you should you need rest. May the dawn bring good tidings and good fortune. Mint.
Mint is as meddlesome in print as in person. I won't be returning anytime soon, which I'm sure she'll be displeased to hear. Very well then, to work. And to the Sacred Guard. For the interrogation of one Vados, the architect.
It's time. Let us move forward. Make for the Sacred Guard headquarters.
The crows dither and squawk in their nest as ever.
Tell me if any voice lines need to be adjusted at any point.
It leaves me cold every time I lay eyes upon it.
Move! Move, I say!
Oh, hey, it's Crick.
Ow.
Hey, Crick, welcome back.
Forgive me. Are you hurt?
Oh, quite. Mortally wounded, in fact.
As I live and breathe, Temenos. If you've come all this way, then you're here to interrogate Vados, aren't
Welcome
you?
back, Crick. Crick is the knight who helps us at the start.
Indeed.
Makes
And
the first
what
chapter
has
a
you
joy.
so flustered?
And is helping us sort of with our investigation, despite being on the Sacred
Truth be
Guard.
told, I've overslept.
Understandable, Crick. Not a surprise.
And now you're in quite the rush. Newly anointed, are we? Then use the following as your excuse.
Ooh.
Forgive me, but I had to receive the unexpected visitor from the Inquisition.
Big brain.
But that would be a lie.
Yeah, lying. What lie, schmy?
The path to adulthood is paved with benign lies, Crick.
See?
I will not stand for you treating me like a child.
Oh, come on.
Oh? I believe all I've done is offer you an alibi.
So you did. And I am left wondering why. You must have designs.
You mustn't doubt people so.
It's funny because his literal, let's see, his thing is, doubt is what I do, so.
No.
It's like, no, you don't doubt me, don't
abide
worry
this.
about it.
I shall accept the punishment for my tardiness.
Serves me right for trying to repay a debt.
What debt?
Very good.
How fares Vados since his capture?
I do not know. I was not with him the whole time. I was only to escort him to the Sacred Guard's headquarters.
It's funny.
He's being held somewhere within its confines, I imagine.
I didn't see any jail cells.
Would you arrange a meeting with him for me? I promise you I would do it myself, were I on better terms with the Sacred Guard.
Consider it done, Temenos.
Night Crick, what brings you here?
The Inquisitor has come from the church. He requests a meeting with Vados the architect, whom I brought here not days ago.
Just a moment. My apologies, but I see no record of his arrival. In fact, I do not see the name Vados written anywhere at all.
I wonder why.
How can that be? Search once more, I beg you. There must be some mistake.
Oh, I'm wearing my shirt inside out.
I assure you, I've looked over the ledger numerous times. There is no mistake.
I don't understand.
Come, Crick. Let us return later. You're certain you delivered him here?
Oh, of course.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Then perhaps the Sacred Guard has stricken his name from the ledger.
Yeah, probably.
For some reason or other.
How dare you? That cannot be! A messenger of the gods would never distort the truth.
Not even if their gods willed it done?
You dare utter such blasphemy!
Is it really blasphemy? Or is it more...
The truth is a thing to be discerned with one's own eyes, Crick. Not even the gods deserve our unquestioning loyalty.
That's what makes him a good Inquisitor.
Who are you?
The Inquisitor.
I understand that your faith is shaken. But I ask you, do you not wish to know the truth? We must investigate the Sacred Guard. Will you join me? If so, then I ask you to search for any other records of Vados' arrival. I shall search our surroundings for anything unusual.
Also, I'm Sherlock Holmes. That's why.
Good luck, Crick.
Yeah, a lot of this has been Crick questioning things. Why are things the way they are? Oh, look, a hooded person. Wonder who that could be. I actually don't know. Right, travel banter between Temenos and Ochet. What troubles you, Ochet? You look mightily vexed. You haven't noticed, Mr. Detective? That big building over there reeks of evil people. Does it now? My nose is not nearly so sharp as yours. However, we do detain a number of evildoers within the headquarters of the Sacred Guard. We're no doubt picking up on the traces of their scent. Well, that's not it. This smell is worse. And it's everywhere. Well now, you have a most exceptional nose. So, more banter between Party Hardy and Temenos, starting with Party Hardy. Crows, eh? Share in my distaste for the creatures, says Temenos. Not particularly. Just brought back a memory is all. When I was a chickadee, there was a time when my hometown was overrun with them. Pops made what he called a corvus shooter to get rid of them. It was a wooden stick with a big metal pellet stuck on one end that it'd fire at the crows, you see. Most interesting. Those metal pellets sold like hotcakes on a winter morning. There was one lone holdout. He'd come up to Pops at the drawing of a crow and say, "Your product can't get rid of this here crow. Won't go throwing good money after bad. Pay me double your asking price or else." A troublesome figure. But I'm sure I know how this ends. Your father replies, "Oh, it sure can. I'll show you just how. Just take out that drawing of yours, would ya?" Malcontent, speechless, then turned and went home, correct? Wowee, that would have worked too. Would have? Well, Pops just took out some charcoal and set fire to the drawing and said, "No, but this charcoal can. Thank ye kindly." And then he sold that same varmint some charcoal. Merchants are more fearsome than even the crows with I tangle. Dang. That's a pretty good strategy. Like, oh, you can't burn this drawing. You can't get rid of this drawing with this gun. Good point, but fire does. Now, what mysteries shall we turn up? Oh, what the heck is this? There's like this little stagecoach. Oh. I went the wrong way. Wait, can I learn from you? No, I can't. Pleasant man. We befriended a named Eugis at a tavern.
Thank you.
You know, it's funny. I wonder if Eugis will come up again. Nice. See, what's interesting is there are some characters who I know I'll see later from side quests and like such. There was a guy in the town who found who I had to find like the stone for, and I gave him the stone. But he said, "I'll see you later." And he runs off and disappears. I'm pretty sure he's in an actual different town. So basically, she's a jerk that does things well here. That person is, but like is useless. I think it's funny. Now down. Oh, that wasn't there before. Blood in the corpse. Definitely weren't here before.
Bloodstains. What you seek lies just ahead, they say. And also, beware, danger lurks here.
Oh hey, it's that
Fire yourself.
person. It's gonna. I know who this is. It's the
Course.
The Sacred Guard guy or girl who's at the start of the game, who's like, "You're despicable, Temenos."
Put simply, you mean to eliminate me.
Temenos!
Crick!
I'm glad you're safe. You've a Sanctum Knight by your side, you know.
I do.
Perhaps you could rely on the power of a God's Blade such as me.
He says, newly anointed.
That hood. Are they from the Sacred Guard? Who are you? Show yourself!
She gone.
Stop!
We must not follow them too far, Crick.
But Temenos...
My debts to you multiply, Crick.
Cease your worrying over these debts.
So, you renounce your gods?
I mean, no. I question the order.
I wish to believe in the gods, as I wish to believe in you.
Then allow me to thank you for your trust. We must press onward. We've yet to find what we're searching for.
Yep. Blood, huh? More travel banter. In Casti. Temenos. This is getting out of hand, Temenos. Someone is after you. That much is clear. Aha, all the more reason to forge ahead. They are here after me because they fear me. I am closing in on the heart of the matter. Not going to stop, are you? You'll risk everything. One cannot allow a wily sheep to roam free. I got a list of animals. Sheep times 2. There's lamb too, but I didn't count it earlier. I suppose so. This should be cut off at the root, lest there be more victims. You've convinced me. Just promise me you'll come to me in times of need. That is a great help, Casti. Certainly does look like Vados.
It's Vados the architect.
Hmm?
But why?
What an unfortunate end for the wicked Vide's servant.
Yep.
How fares your investigation, Crick?
I searched the Sacred Guard's own records,
But
there is truly no mention of his arrival.
and he didn't arrive. He was a little bit to the east of it, you know.
Someone ordered this done, Crick.
Oh yeah.
Someone connected to the Sacred Guard itself.
Surely not.
Of course.
They used Vados and then had him killed.
You're lying.
Sorry. You lie, but not this time.
I don't believe you. The Sacred Guard would never.
You just saw one with the Sacred Guard try to kill me.
Temenos, is there anything in which I can place my faith?
Really pretty cutscene.
That you must find out for yourself.
I'm gonna have to interrupt this to take a screenshot. I wish I didn't have to. Game pauses.
Though I must warn you, there are few things worthy of our faith.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
Doubt is what I do.
I hail from a noble house, albeit one fallen from grace. My parents taught me to steal, to use others as a stepping stone to my own success.
Didn't know that about him.
But I couldn't bring myself to believe that is the sum total of this life. Then the Inquisitor paid me a visit and told me something I'll never forget.
But that wasn't me.
A noble flame burns within you.
There's another Inquisitor then, huh?
Those words gave me something to believe in. For the first time in my life, I left home and joined the Order of the Sacred Flame. The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in, something to hold fast to. I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people.
Well, that is just lovely in its naivety.
Do not mock me, Temenos.
Nobody's mocking you.
I meant what I said.
The Inquisitor you met.
Oh.
His name was Roy, was it not?
Inquisitor Roy.
Ah, so you knew him?
Where have I heard that name
I've a
before?
strange affinity for him. Yes? Come to think of it, you resemble one another. You both share a rigid sense of morality that makes you honest to your own detriment. Roy preceded me as Inquisitor. However, he embarked on an investigation into the church.
Yes.
Never returned.
I remember now. Roy is the one who ran back to Temenos when he was in that house and said, blah, 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 blah. I gotta go do this. If I don't come back, blah, 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 blah. I don't remember. I wish I remembered.
I'm aware.
Okay. Gotcha.
The church has secrets.
Yes, he said that.
Extraordinary, terrible secrets. Those were his final words to me. Those words cemented in me a distrust of the church and a desire to expose the truth. And they are a dying wish I intend to honor. Mind you, I do not intend to find and kill whoever is behind this. I simply wish to bring the truth to light. Long have I searched for it, and at last it is close at hand.
I am beginning to believe it myself. The Sacred Guard is hiding something.
You've made great strides this day, Crick.
Now, who could be the mastermind? Let us review what we know, Temenos.
Haha, now you're in detective mode, Crick.
No. That is enough for today.
Oh.
Are you joking?
I feel fatigue setting in, and besides, you were injured in the attack, were you not?
Oh.
What? This?
You must take care of yourself, Crick. We charge headlong into danger.
I hope Crick doesn't end up dead.
Understood, Temenos. But do be honest with me. You're allowed to say you just want time alone to think.
That's delightfully perceptive of you, Crick.
If he wanted to think, you just couldn't. You couldn't stop him. Stand there.
Good night, Temenos.
You just be like, well, huh.
Good night.
Alright, well. Back to the Bastion of Danger we go. Stay the night.
Before Vados was murdered...
Oh, Crick, what are you doing?
He killed the Pontiff, an apothecary, and a scholar. The problem is...
Oh, fuck me.
Someone must have forced him to do it.
So... we figured out earlier that the order of the killings are in reverse to the blessing of the church. And the implication is like a curse to the church. Now, I wonder, and I'm hoping not, if night falls next on that list.
And this won't end until we find out who.
That would be pretty unfortunate.
We need more evidence.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
Those words. I must learn more about them.
Crick. Take it easy.
Here it is. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. It's a verse from the Book of Night. As if it weren't surprising enough that these stacks lay hidden in our headquarters. How did Vados come to know a verse from this, of all tomes?
We learned about in the last section, over in Crack
I simply
Ridge.
do not understand.
Right,
Nevertheless, this may be the key we've been looking for.
I don't. This is just spelling like.
I must inform Temenos.
I must tell him. Hope I'm wrong.
Think, Temenos. Whoever is behind this plot ordered the Pontiff and the others murdered, and their pages from the Book of Night taken. Who would do such a thing? There must be something I've overlooked. Perhaps I should search the premises of the Sacred Guard once more.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Crick's gonna either A, bust in injured. Fuck.
My nose. My nose.
Next morning. Help. Damn. See, this is the kind of thing, like, I saw this coming a little, like, a second ago, but this is something Octopath 1 could not do. There were no characters in Octopath 1 where I not only was like, I like this character, like, significantly, but one where I'm like, oh shit, him dying is, that sucks, and I can see that coming. Also, you can see I can't talk to anybody in the town. I can. Oh my god, even the tavern guy is not here. And you actually can't inquire. Well, you couldn't. Okay, huh. Oh, interesting. Damn. Well, that sucks to lose him. Crick was a good character. Done well. Oh my god, they literally block you off here. I wonder what all those people... Oh my god, is he gonna be found dead? Like, in the center of the area? Oh, yeah. Fuck.
What's happened now? This is quite a crowd.
Crick, if only you hadn't... Only you had waited.
From the Sacred Guard, isn't it? How'd this happen?
No, no. Gods be merciful.
My apologies. Would you let me through?
Temenos, you know revive. You know revive.
Crick.
You know revive.
He's dead.
Yes, revive now. You're a cleric.
But why? He's got something in his hand. A scrap of paper. From a book?
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. Again. Same line.
His words.
Stand back! Clear path!
I had noticed there had been none here.
This isn't a show. Go about your days.
What are you doing here? Be on your way.
He was my friend. I wish to aid in the investigation of his death.
I fail to see how you'd be anything more than dead weight. Be gone.
Crick. Your clue is safe with me, and it was not gathered in vain. I shall follow the path you have laid out before me. truth.
Oh, it's detective time. Sorry, one moment. Before we do this, give me a second. All right, here we go.
Lies in the flame.
Truth lies in the flame. Guide Crick's Phantom.
Crick, I swear to you I will carry on the work you were torn from yesterday. And so, I must be off.
Onwards we go. Towards the truth of this world.
Given the scrap of paper in his hand, he must have been poring over the works in this room.
But it wasn't this room. Is it?
Though I cannot imagine what would be so sensitive as to warrant killing a man for laying eyes upon it. Did he go elsewhere after procuring this clue? Why is this book upside down? And the creation of heaven and earth, no less.
Huh.
Surely it's not the first to be put back in haste, but... Wait a moment. There's something scrawled on the back of the shelf. Break the earth's shackles and look to the heavens. That's a bit too much to ascribe to coincidence. I'll be sure to look into these heavens.
Yeah. That was my first thought. Rafters. What's cool is none of this is actually real. He's not actually running around the church. This is all just in his ghost head. Because he's a ghost.
Let's see.
Detective.
I've come here in search of the heavens, and yet... What's this? Some sort of mechanism? That sounded like a lock opening.
It's gonna be the door down there. Yes, there it is, the door. Go into the door. Onwards. Now, back in the real world. Actually, wait, is he moving in the real world this time, really?
You became a true knight before you passed, Crick. No ordinary man would notice such a thing. I'm going to find the truth, Crick. The truth you were diligently working toward.
Yeah. Onwards we go. Into the Forbidden Shrine. 37. I am level 25. There's a shrine to Aelfric the Flame.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Ooh. Elementals and wisps. Light Guardian Mark II and Lightning Elemental. Okay.
Coming right at you. I ain't one for holding back.
We should also be getting our first big music. I wasn't sure if they're weak to element or physical.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Oh dear.
Light Guardian. Everlasting Darkness.
Well now.
Warrior skills. I can't really do much here. Sweeping cleave.
There.
Ow.
Here goes. I got more grit
Definitely
than I
should
can
save
handle.
those. Oh, they're weak to axe. Okay, they're weak to axe. That's really good.
Catapult, go, go, go!
Wait, can I capture these guys? I can. Shining axe. Oh. Boy.
And yeah.
Capture, 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 capture.
Right.
20% chance. Metal medley.
Mine now.
Ah, I failed. Did my best.
Here goes. Coming right up.
Heal everybody. Keep Temenos alive.
Well now.
Apothecary skills. I want to test out Poison Axe briefly. I'll do that later.
Axe attack. Now.
Okay, they're all broken.
To work. You won't believe.
Not dead. Nice. Nope, they're alive. Oh, thank God they're alive.
Yeehaw!
Merchant skills. Donate BP to Ochet.
I'm investing in you.
Onwards we go.
Here we go.
East Lord capture. Shining Axe medley. Dark Spiny Shrew.
Oh dear. Away with you.
Sweeping Gale.
That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
26 is my lowest level. As we make our way forwards. Mountain Sausage. Also really low on grapes. But I do have bread. Right. Forwards. We make for the shrine. Mind. We see the shrine and we keep moving. Oh. Loot. Magic Breaker. Physical attack oriented club.
Hey, a customer.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. It's the guy who does the one-shot attacks. The Revenant. Oh, jeez. What the hell is the Revenant? Impact Clock. All. Skill. Electrocute. Oh my god. I don't think I should fight this. I have to run. I just realized I actually have to, save first. I'm gonna try that again. I want to see if it, like, one-shots me. If it, like, one-shots me, that's pretty scuffed.
Do be gentle.
Right. We figure out what this is and what awaits me.
Here goes. Catapult,
Go, go, go. Sword. Good to know.
Here we go.
Beast Lore. Provoke. Sword. Plains Drake. Stone Rain. Ow. Stone Roasted Rice. You get rice from these guys, huh? Beast Lore. Provoke. Shining Axe. Seems fun. I just want to see what the animation looks like. Oh, it's cool.
Very well. Be healed.
Be healed.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's take this.
Got him.
Well now. My blade soon.
Oh, they're just really physically resistant, huh?
Let's go.
I've got a 5% chance of capturing right now. I guess Cleaving Blow.
And yeah.
Bring it on.
Merchant Skills.
Progress.
Hastening Hammer. Yeah, only 1,000, which is pretty low.
Here I go.
The half health.
Poison slash.
Oh dear.
Immune to poison. That's actually a first.
You won't be healed. This isn't good. Be healed.
You have healing hands.
I do have healing hands.
Bring it on. Don't
Sure.
underestimate me.
My prey awaits.
Beast Lore, Capture, 100%, Impact Clock, all. I don't know what that does. Pufferfish is too good. Frostwing Serpent is probably worth getting rid of. Lightning Strike, I'm not going to fight you. Cool. What does Impact Clock do? I do not know, but I've got a big arsenal now. Let me go ahead and heal up. And then we go forth. Powering Light Cheese. I've only got a couple of those. There. 50-hour mark. We are getting to whatever chapter this is. Ah, here's the books.
What is this place? Forbidden tomes, all. So much knowledge erased from history. What could possibly be the Sacred Guard's aim?
I see the Pontiff's hound knows how to follow a scent.
Oh, it's her. The evil jerk, yeah, as anticipated.
Crick knew too much.
Yeah, we know. You murdered him.
He was a fool to bring you into this. To continue his investigation.
No, he continued my investigation.
An investigation that led him to the Book of Night. And consequently, to his grave.
Yeah.
By the hand of someone you know well.
Hmm. Oh, is that Mint?
Who are you? Why are you trying to stop
Oh, that better
us?
not be Mint.
Show yourself, you coward!
No? It's the leader of the Sacred Order.
You're Captain Caldina.
Yep.
Why?
Oh, Crick. You were such a capable man.
Hmm.
A little too capable, perhaps.
Oh, God. Oh, she's got the dark...
Accept your punishment for disobeying the gods.
The dark aura. Seeing only a couple characters involved.
So, the one behind all this is Caldina.
Or it's just everybody. Oh my God, her name is Call. Fuck. I missed that completely. It makes so much sense. Remember okay, so rewind to the last chapter. I think actually, Crystal, you don't know this, but in the last thing we did with Temenos, we were in Crackridge, and we discovered the people of Kal, K-A-L, who were the descendants of the first cleric. Not Aelfric, but somebody else. Kal was his name. And then one of them seemed to have betrayed them and was like, I need to use the Book of Night. And they were all killed. Every other descendant was killed. All of them. Well, it makes perfect sense. Her name is Caldina. Fuck. How did I not see that?
Just like we did.
It's like, this is like Catherine again. It's like it's a cat, but in her name.
He wasn't an easy kill, I'll say that. Captain Caldina herself had to intervene and finish the job. But he was a damn fool, as are you. Your perverse sense of justice leads you to defy the gods. And so, you shall
I'm
have
not
your
sure.
divine punishment.
Isn't the church all about like how dark magic's heresy, and then you're like, no, dark magic's pretty non-heretical. The gods are really pro dark magic.
Where is she?
Okay.
Is that anger I see in your eyes? How unusual.
Justice accordingly. Anger hurts.
Does it hurt, knowing your cute little assistant's been killed? The captain's gone. She has other matters to attend to.
Ah, so you must die.
And that's all you need to know.
Fine. Seal your lips, you so-called messenger of the divine.
Captain Caldina herself ordered you killed, you know. I believe her words were, bring the hound to heel.
Stay your beak, Crow.
Right.
Ooh. They're reverting back to Battle Theme 1 again. Intriguing. Withholding the big battle music from May I See. Oh, Impact Revenant can be summoned once per battle. So they're going to be like, oh, they're divine. That Revenant's a pretty... Can't capture her, damn. Shame. Let's take you.
Sorry, but I need to wrap this punch up.
I'm 10 levels under the recommended, as I was last time. I could bribe her for 8,000 money, or 6,000. Let's just figure out what you're weak to. Axe.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's just crit scope you. Turn 1. Oh, she's acting twice. That's pretty spooky. Yeah, let's crit scope turn 1 just with all the buffs. We got Beast Lore here again. Acta works. I don't really know what you'd be weak to. We could put you to sleep. Maybe that would work. Let's just pufferfish, okay? Ooh.
Oh, shit!
Oh. Turn 1 insight. Okay, I'm not gonna bother healing.
Well,
But I am gonna overheal Casty like fuckload.
You have healing hands.
Just don't kill. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many small details. Sacred Slash was all dark and spooky, and I was like, that's pretty weird for a sacred attack back when Crick used it at the first chapter. I was like, I guess they're just purpley. But it makes so much more sense in the context of being the, you know, the dark guys. Fuck. Hunter skills. You can't leg hold trap her? No, wait, what? Why is she down X'd? Interesting. Either way, leg hold trapping you. Miss. Oh, can you just not? I think you must break it. Oh, fuck, that's a bad thing. What does that mean? I have to break her then.
Let's do it.
There we go.
To work.
Overboosted moves. Lion Dance. It's gotta be Ochet. No, I have to stimulate. No, it's not gonna matter. Cleric skills. Sacred Shield. Thinking. They're probably weak to light, right? Probably. Oh, they're not. I guess it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense for them to be light. Let's summon Everlasting Darkness. Oh, they're only physical weak. Beast Lore, nothing I can do here. Oh, maybe I can debuff. Here. I also have to heal in a moment. I'll just heal. Fine.
That's the stuff.
Alright.
My turn.
So, Casty, you're now on part 2 of being you. Let's stout wall. I'm just taking this entire broken period just to like buff up accordingly. Inventor skills, you've got springy boots, hastening hammer. I guess you could hastening hammer, but that's kind of a waste right now. But I could negotiate. Cannot negotiate. We could. Oh, we could here. Ruffian.
Let's get to work. Come on, take this.
Yeah, just debuff them a bit. Oh. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. It's fine. Power emanates from Kubari's problem. I really hope they're weak to sword. They're not weak to sword. Mistake.
Where was I? Be healed.
All of this is probably a mistake on my part. But that's okay. Oh, she is immune to that? Oh no, she reflects. Okay. Anti-magic. I guess here. Gotta defend. We just gotta defend here.
Bring it on.
Inventor skills, nothing here. Defend.
Here goes. Bring it
Actually, no,
on.
I should have been. No, I shouldn't have been. Okay. Warrior skills. Just hit with the axe. Poison axe? Sure. She might actually be weak to poison still. Yeah, she is. Ow. Temenos has literally 10 health. Please don't hit Temenos. Okay, we're fine. But that was a lot more damage than I could handle.
Here you go.
My prey awaits.
I just gotta hit you with the sword then, huh? Cool. 1, 2, 3. And then Party Hardy can boost. Lion Dance on who? Oh, Casti. Oh, yes. Lion Dance on Ochette.
With the lion's grace.
Nice. Thank you for doing that. Eric, you did good.
Well now.
Alright. Hazardous Concoction. Confuses target, extends, puts target to sleep. Deals heavy, dark, and light base damage. We could just... is there really... No, we gotta save this. We can still just do...
I extend a helping hand.
Apothecary skills. Poison axe again? Yeah.
Poison slash.
Just stack up poison. Get ready for a week to poison.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate.
Merchant. We're gonna use Inventor, Hastening Hammer. And just club.
Progress.
4,700. It's fine.
Here we go.
Merchant skills, or hunter skills. Animal instance. Highly powerful physical attack. Chomp you in the face.
That's my quarry.
8, 3, 10. Hell yeah. Alright. And you... We've just got a Sacred Shield people right now.
Keep harm at bay, O sacred shield.
Man, if I had an Elfrix, that'd be so good. It might even be like a thing where I might want to grind up for the JP for Elfrix.
These hands. No mercy.
So I've got to save my BP, which is why I'm just doing poison stacking. Okay, poison shield. What the fuck? Why do you have a poison shield? Oh, luminescence is gonna hurt a lot. This might be the part where I want to use the light. Okay, so you're on this shtick. And you're even harder now, huh?
Here goes.
So elemental bomb bottle. I don't have an exposed elemental weak point, so that doesn't help me. Negotiate, we could, yeah, we're gonna bribe her turn from her.
How about you and I?
Here, take 8,000 money. Now give me your turn. I don't know what element she's weak to, so we're gonna just do wind, light. Unless there's a see, what happens if I do this buffs myself? Restore HP after each turn. Affects action order. Oh, I see. Single ally. Elemental defense, diffusing serum. Physical attack. And like a heal.
A pinch of this and...
Stellar work, Cassie.
Just buff everybody up. And you. Leg hold trap. I hope this actually can affect it. Okay, it can.
Where was I?
Now, as a cleric, the logical thing I can think of doing is, again, Sacred Shield myself. Next turn, hit 4 times. I think I can pop this shield. I'm not so super confident, because it all will depend on a lot of factors. I don't know what they're weak to, but it ain't axe anymore. So I'm gonna have to see. Not sword. Oh my god, I get poisoned when I do that? That's so fucked up. Beast lore. Provoke. Albino bat. Is it ice? Not that. But she is asleep. Or is she asleep? Did I get her? No. Negotiate. I could bribe her again, but that seems so expensive. I've got to cure the poison. Herb of Clarity. Herb of Healing.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think I can pop this shield. Not at all. So I'm going to have to get ready to defend. Apothic Warrior skills. Though we can go with, like, Vengeful Blade, at least.
Approach your parent.
That teaches us something.
Where was I?
Cleric skills. I could try to break your shield, or... that doesn't help anything. Cleric skills, Sacred Shield. I gotta keep people alive. Party Hardy's gotta stay alive.
At bay, oh sacred shield.
Having the damage of the next hit is more important. Ah! Okay, welcome back. Let me explain. So, I have to, like, tab out so I can actually, like, concentrate. So basically the TLDR is, you saw Crick die, as expected. We went all ghost mode and walked inside the cathedral, into the, like, Sacred Guard's headquarters, found a little trap door behind the glass mirror window thingy, whatever it's called, just like what we anticipated. Down the basement, Kubiari comes forward and is like, hey, we're actually the villains. And I'm just like, no shit. We saw that coming. Fine. But what I didn't realize is they're like, by the way, the one in charge of this is Caldina, Captain Caldina, the captain of the Sacred Knights. And this is the part where I feel like an idiot for 3 things. Thing 1. In the town of Crackridge, we discovered that the people of Call, descendants of the first cleric, were murderized by the Moonblade Order, or whatever they're called. People of that town, basically. It's like a secret town. Well, Caldina, it's like literally in the name. It specifically clarifies how one of them betrays them of sorts. And it's like, I need to use the Book of Night. Well, it's her, because she's Caldina. Duh. Then in this battle, with Captain Kubiari, who's like, ahaha, you're the one going against God, and I'm just sitting here like, dude, you're using dark magic. Every other god was like, dark magic? That's pretty fucked up, yo. But you're just like, nah, this is fine. So, TLDR, I'm not doing so hot right now in the game. Okay, bow. But the long and short of it is, a lot of things make sense. At the start of the game with Crick, when he's in your party for the chapter 1, he does like Sacred Blade, and it's like this dark purpley magic thing. I always wondered why that was weird, because, like, you know, because light magic, holy The Sacred Flame's all about light magic, and it's a bit weird for it to be purple, but it wasn't a dark attack. It was just purple. Well, she used the same attack, and it's purple. Her blade is covered in purple. It's like, oh, the Sacred Order's concept is corrupt from the beginning. Like, it's just inherent. It's like literally in the name. That's why it's funny. Also, we bribed her to give me a turn. I stole a turn of hers, and it was a bad idea. But now, I think I need to just, like, chill and donate BP to Casti.
Don't underestimate me.
I give 3 BP to Casti.
I'm investing in you.
Yes, now we're in this boss, and everything's pretty screwy. This boss is pretty cool. I'm not going so well. Okay. Nullifies status ailments, diffusing. Nullifies one. No, I don't need to strengthen it, just one is good enough. Restores BP would be helpful, restores HP. I can do that. And restores SP.
A pinch of this.
So now we're fighting this, and it's not going too well, but it's going, you know, functionally. I would like to just hit you in the shield right now. I really would like to just, like, hit him. Or hit her with it. But I think I actually have more valid things to do. I think I need to, like, overheal Temenos right here. I've got to need to, like, 4,000-ish health. Okay, counter's doing work, not weak to sword. Yeah, she's got poison shield. It's pretty screwy. I don't really have a large solution to this at the moment. Oh my god, this is fucked. Consume Aether? You just stole my SP. Ow, party's dead. Yeah, this is tough. And again, I can't do much about this. Revive, but I actually need to do other things like overheal you.
I will keep you from harm.
Let's go.
Okay. Hunter skills. I've just got to like adjust this accordingly. Precise shot is like my best bet. It poisons me, but it's so much poison. It's so fucked up. This is so screwed up. Weak to poison. I've got to weak to poison her. To work. Cleric skills. Luminescence is not a good idea. Sacred Shield. Decent idea. Answer skills, nah.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Get you healed. Okay, hunter skills. Precise shot, 2 of them. Can't poison me when I'm already poisoned fully, nerd. Ow. Fine, that's okay, because the poison should break her shield. It didn't break her shield. Or not yet. I've got to hit them with something. I've got to do something about this. It has to happen. This is a desperate gamble. They're not weak to axe. I know that. They're not weak to sword. I know that. Spear? Not weak to spear. It's fine. Okay. So now I actually have to revive. Olive of Life.
Here you go.
Oh, you got me all riled up.
This is... Okay, she's at least at half. We're doing fine. We're holding on. Okay, so the question is, do I use my latent power, or do I use Terra? Staff's fire? That seems worthwhile. I want to see what the Revenant does, but we're going to start with Terra. Zora Magdaros! They're weak to fire. Good to know. these hands. Stores BP. Nullifies status ailments. Stores BP. Heals. Diffusing.
A pinch of this and...
I owe you.
Okay. Nullifying shield? Oh, come on. You can't just change your entire shield thing. I don't know what it means. I don't know what you're weak to. Oh, God. Okay, oh, chat, there's like one thing. I need you to like do this now. Hunter skills. It's got to be leg hold trap, but it has nullifying. I bet I can't actually. Let's see if nullify. Let's see if I can use abating orb. I want to see if abating orb actually does something. Okay, it did remove everything except for that buff. That was a good idea. I don't know what your element is, so it's not fire anymore, though. I do know that. Oh, chat, donate BP. Okay, 11 is a fuck-up problem, but...
Say your prayers. You will pay.
Oh wait, I can just use...
Now die.
Yeah, I have to hit him a bunch of times. Warrior skills.
I extend a helping hand.
We could do Dark to Lion, those. And then, like, this is just a gamble is the thing. I'm just kind of, like, hoping that one of these works. Which I don't need my latent power for. I'll save that. In fact, we're actually only going to use...
Naughty deeds earn bitter mess.
Okay, it's dark. And wind. Good to know. Okay, we can chip her down then, because I can just use my... I can just use Mystical Staff. No, wait.
Okay. Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Okay. I kind of need to see what the hell the Revenant does. Impact Clock. So I'm probably going to do that now. Because, like, if I have any solution to this, I know will work. Like, I definitively know will work. I could hired help in Beastling. Is that 5? It's not 5 times. It's just not enough. Not so much money. 15,000. I could do that. Nah. We impact clock. What does that do? Oh! A lot of buffs.
My turn.
And then she nullifies my fucking buff. I kind of should have seen that coming from nullifying a shield. Give myself buffs. Her nullifies. Fuck. Like the most predictable thing in the book, essentially. God dang it. It's not axe, so maybe it is spear? Yeah, it's spear. Okay. Going to have to Hastening Hammer here.
Step right up.
Here I
Alright.
go.
Warrior skills are going to have to be...
No mercy.
I can just stab you 4 times. Cool. Merchant skills. Hunter skills. Indomitable Beast.
But I need to wrap this one up.
That's fine.
To work.
Cleric skills. I'm gonna have to heal people, but like, it's annoying.
just getting warmed up.
I could summon the elderly fishing enthusiast. Classic. Okay, I can donate BP to... Oh, Ochette, right? Yeah.
I'm investing in you.
Okay, so if we do this...
Here I go.
Can I debuff them? I don't think I actually have any way to debuff that. Those. Warrior skills, none of these are debuffs.
I extend
Hazardous concoction, confusion. Nothing. I could do inflicts random slightly negative. I could make that inflicts very negative. Not a good idea. I think I just need to hit you. Right? And healing touch. Actually, healing touch is a good idea.
This will make it all right.
Yeah.
Very well. You won't be needing
Let's I'm starving!
So I could use the... No, I've got to use Beastly Fangs, right? Just chomp. Oh, they're almost dead. This might be able to kill them.
My quarry!
No. That's not a good sign, though. This means we're in the last legs of her fight. How much money? I cannot negotiate with a broken foe. Gotcha. I could use all my money right here to like 30k to guarantee she's dead. Maybe? Physical attack, debuff them. I think that's my best action. Is hired help ruffians.
Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right.
Oof, this is not a good situation, but I can probably manage. Item. Jam? Who would I jam right now? Probably Casty.
Here. That helps.
Where was I?
Wait, what did I just use? I thought I used jam. That's BP. Fuck, there's 3 kinds of jam.
Be healed.
Gotcha.
Thank you kindly.
My turn.
Okay.
No mercy. I extend a helping hand.
So wind, wind, wind. Nullifies attribute raising. No, they have none. Pretty sure confusing it doesn't do anything. Using target. We'll try, but I'm confident this doesn't work against them. Yes, yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Gotta do beastlings. She's gonna die to the beastlings. I could die to the beastlings too. Mercenaries might just be the good idea. Just no. Thinking. I could bribe her out of her next turn. Well, I'm gonna collect for the sake of memes.
I got more grit than I can handle. Much appreciated.
16k. Actually, that's good. I can now bribe her back again. Need to. Fine.
My turn.
Apothecary skills. Just do what we did last time. Just spam out dark magic.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter mess. Here we go.
Spear. Oh, Chet doesn't have any mana. But I do have Ancient Lizard Man.
Go on then.
Alright, Temenos.
Say your prayers.
It's time. Ruinous kick.
That's how it's done. Very good.
Got him. I actually just need to give everybody SP now.
I got more grit than I can handle.
Merchant skills. Donate BP to... I think Casti is my strongest right now. Wait, actually, do I have my Hastening Hammer? I do. Let's go! Hardy Hardy finishing move! No. If I had like a debuff on them.
Where was I?
Okay. Inspiriting Plum
Here
Basket.
you go.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
Right.
Thunderbird, Beast Lore. Beast Lore is probably not my best option. Probably not. But... I could use the hired help of the Beastlings. That's still a lot of money. Gotta, let's save the money. Let's just do a Cleaving Blow.
And yeah.
Yeah, see? It was worthwhile. Phew!
Now let's grab some food.
Victory! Ugh. Very good. Mission complete. That took an extra 20 minutes over my intended stream time. That was a really good, satisfying chapter. Minus the sadness of losing Crick.
Does your superior intend to use it to bring darkness upon the land? Is that her play?
Go to hell.
Damn.
There's your answer.
Damn.
Before I do, you will atone for your sins.
Very interesting overall approach.
Crick Wellesley.
Ort!
As a disciple of the gods, your soul is eternal.
Ort was his friend.
Sheath your sword.
His rival.
And rest forevermore.
But who's in on it then? How many of them are in on it? I don't know. How widespread is this conspiracy? Second, somebody's at the door. Gotta interrupt this. My bad. Alrighty. Unwrapping up this story.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
And here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it. Stand back, Temenos. I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
This is hardly fair, Crick. You've left me in your debt. But fear not. I will see that debt repaid. I swear it.
Mystery time.
The notes I found at the Fell Sun ruins can belong to only one person.
Finish this up.
Caldina.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. Which means she can only be headed to one place. The Nameless Village. She aims to unleash the power of the night upon us all. I must stop her before she can finish the rite.
Indeed.
Watch over me, Crick.
Do it. We will do it. We will finish this eventually.
I shall shine enough light on the church's misdeeds for the both of us. And put an end to Caldina's treachery.
At last, Temenos has discovered the truth and unveiled a dastardly scheme. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, was the mastermind behind the murders. Now Temenos must shed light on the key to her plot, the Book of Night. And he'll do so with the Sacred Flame's help. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 3, Stormhail Route, End. Let's see. The Nameless Village. Recommend. Yeah, okay. I do remember seeing Nameless Village, Southern Nameless Village, Totohaha. Interesting. It's on Totohaha. Okay, so that is where we go to complete his story. I assume. I'm guessing his chapter 4 is the end. I'm guessing her chapter 4 is the end. I'm guessing her chapter 4 is also the end for him, or for Casti. The chapter 3 here is definitely not the end because it will be on his island, so probably chapter 4. Agnia's chapter 4 is not the end. Agnia will have at least a chapter 5. Oswald will have a chapter 5 at least. Ikari and Ochet, I don't know. But Ochet's probably ends on chapter 3. 4? 4. Ikari will have a chapter 5 though, for sure. Back in the land of Ku. Well, we have journeys to make forward. Next on our list, we have Casti's. Well, we have Particio's Party Hardy's Chapter 3, Oswald's Chapter 4, or Chet's Chapter 2, or Chapter 2 Part 3, and Hikari's Chapter 4 ahead of us. In the process, Aelfric's blessing shall be obtained. Whatever the dancing one also, or Seal Tish's seduction shall be obtained. We shall continue moving forwards. To what end? I know not, but to an end we shall. I guess I could yeah, let's see what, okay, Partitios. What is the Merchant Divine? Deal non-elemental damage to a single foe and receive money equivalent to the damage dealt. That's kind of cool. Then we have completely fills the equipping character's latent power at the start of battle, which is pretty ridiculous. Means you don't even need boost start, do you? For him, yeah, you don't, because you can just do that immediately. Wow. Grows on trees, that's a thing. Yes, we move forward in this world. Video game. Alright. Ward increases the thing. Evasive maneuvers, resilience, yep. Salt the wound, more rare monsters. Accessories, step ahead. Accessories, hail and hardy. Extra physical attack. And latent power plus. Alrighty. Onwards. Not this time. Next we bring a new array of characters to the next story quest. Either A, we have for the first time we have 4 options. So we'll have to divide them in 2. I think it makes sense to go in the order of level, but we don't necessarily need to do that. I think the whole party currently is now level 26. Nope, just Oswald, Throne, and Agnia. So I think that kind of, we're gonna put them all on the same team for a bit. Oswald, Throne, and Agnia. It means we can do Oswald's chapter next. That'll decide that, and then we'll decide from the rest in the future. Seems like a good array of combinations. And, oh, we can also do some more stuff in the town, because like we can actually start doing things. Nice. Bone Cleaver. Yeah, let's wrap this up by talking to everybody and seeing if we can acquire or learn anything new. Oh my god, chance to scrutinize. You're a really hard to scrutinize person, it looks like, which I find intriguing. You're doing fine. I don't think there are any dungeons around this level. Well, there's one at level 38 on the Nameless Isle, but I know I'm not ready to handle that. I've tried. Not go well. Ow. Yeah, one more time and fuck up. What's trained his way? Nice. Wonder, is there anybody? Who are you? Oh, that's the guy who patrols. I'm still very interested to see how far this conspiracy does go. No, that's good enough. I kind of like what we've got here. We'll just do some running arounds and checking out the town. And the elemental defense. Sage Lord's Duet.
What's this?
So she knows everything about the Sacred Knight. Knights, huh? Quick cloak, great helm? Nope. Wisdom wand? Nope. Oh, good. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything in here that I might want to steal. Oh, we got that Revenant. The Revenant seems pretty good. Might still not be one I want to use, though. 14% chance. Damn. Okay, well. Make our way to Oswald's in the future. Now, we rest. Also, let's go ahead and find the inn. So I can reset my reputation here, because I'm kind of fucked it up earlier. We could also honestly afford to change some subclasses around. That is a thing we should do. Not just because like we can't, but like it's fun. I still think Thief is not a terrible plan. Apothecaries. I kind of like what we've got here on the team already, though. Scholar, I like the idea of being a hybrid. Maybe Thief Warrior, Thief Hunter. Could be pretty good. And Cleric has been really good with Agnia, so I'm just going to keep them. Let's see. You're fine. Any skill I want to learn? A baiting orb could be really good on Oswald. Let me just make sure I'm not like screwing too much. Everybody has like evasive maneuvers, that's a problem. Oh, what if we, you're on Dancer still, but what if we swap you briefly to Thief? You... No, not you. Sorry, you to Dancer, briefly. I kind of want to get the extra evasion skill, ever evasive. It's going to cost some extra JP, but it probably is worth it. Yeah, it's going to cost a lot. Okay. Jobs. I'm back to being a scholar. Maybe it is okay to keep you as a... Let's drop him as a dancer and have him as a armor corrosive debuffer. Yeah. That seems rather cool. Evasive maneuvers swaps with the ever evasive. So you're more of a character who dodges. Party is pretty cool. Fleetfoot. Elemental. Let's go with a step ahead. You're doing fine with those. Show goes on, invigorate and inspire, step ahead and hard work. Upgraded accessories could be fun. Resilience, evasive, evil ward. Inspire. I don't think there's anything here in particular I want to adjust. So invigorate and inspire can be changed, really. To like... I have hard worker? I do. Well, that's good. It's not good for this strategy, so... Elemental augmentation. Boost start could be fun, too. Or show goes on. There we go. Cool. And now we just save JP. They're doing fine. A baiting orb seems like a good idea. I really like the idea of giving Oswald a little bit extra as a support, pseudo support. And I want you to have even more evasion. I want like all of the evasion. Any good extra evasion? I mean, I've got this, which is like barely better. What's your accuracy like? Okay, it's high. Ah, there's no better evasion ones. I've only got the enlightening bracelet. Cool. Rojo Hakama gives evasion, that gives crit. Anything else? Also, Shell Buckler gives a smidge of probably honestly worth grabbing that. Staff will give you yours. Knife, you're fine. Serpent Slayer, new. Wisdom Wand, fine. Stealthy Knife, good. Oh, what can give you? Oh, here we go. Here. And drop that and go for Stealthy Knife. Or Evasion. Chef's Sword, Crow. Chef's Ladle, Black Dagger. Oswald, the Axe. Bone Cleaver, Bone Cleaver. For this, we can actually turn negative values on equipment into positive. Raging Beast. Sure. Magus Wand? Yeah, let's give you like a good one, like the Quartz Rod. What about your equipment? You got Starlight Hat, good. Elemental Robe. Extra health could be legit. Who has lightning armor? Oh, Party Hardy. Okay. Horned, elemental robe, dyed clothes. Yeah. Oh, extra. No, I need the SP. You've still got your stupid hat. Just take a hasty helmet. Don't care anymore. Enjoy your silly little hat. Yep. Extra money, unconsciousness, recover health, accuracy, crit evasion, HP, and negative. Alright. Make sure we are already stocked up on supplies. $36K. I've already got wisdom wands. Cool. Grab a bunch of these, grab a bunch of those. Could sell a bunch of stuff, don't need to. Rest. And we save. This is where we wrap up. 4 hours and 43 minutes is actually, unironically, I've consistently stopped at this time on every other save, or on other days. So let's figure out who to raid. Sub some music. Thank you all for watching. You had a good time. Who's following? Who should I? Any recommendations? I shall check my list of followers. Aren't people I'm following? Rathanoob is an option. Sure. Alrighty. See you tomorrow where, I don't know, I mean, we have a bunch of stories to do. I have no idea, like, we're not at the end of the game, which is nice. But we're not close. We're getting there. But yes, goodbye.